Hello, friends. Happy Wednesday. How are we doing? Trying to stay hydrated. I'm trying. I'm trying my best. Hello. What up, Craig? Welcome in. Sparkle. Hi, homie. How are you? Dear Ninja. What's up, Frankie? Queen, Shadow, Murphy, Elemental. Hello. Mad Hatter. Good to see you. Productive. I like it. Nocturnal. Irish. Hello, friends. How are we all doing? D-Men. Oh, hey, how are you? My Wednesday was pretty good. Was definitely not too bad. Productive, in a manner of speaking. Getting the vidges done for work, running the kiddos around. We had a bunch of junk. Not really. It was just a few things surrounding our yard that we got rid of today, which was super nice. An old fridge that we had in our garage for the past like 3 years that doesn't even work. We just didn't know what to do with it. Gone. Deuces. But here we are. Crown Empire. Thank you for the 2 months, dude. Oakley Adokley. Can I tell your cat to, I would never say that to an animal. I would, but only if it offends me. Like, it hasn't done anything to me. So I'm not going to tell him. Hey, Jamie. Assemble. Yeah, I don't, there's no promise to how well it's going to go. Like, as in, like, if you're here expecting some professional repo gameplay, man, you made a big mistake. Big mistake. We're here for the lulz. Yeah. It's trying to eat your phone. You taught it well. Who am I playing with today? So there's a few people I'm playing with. The ones that I know for sure, I'm playing with Break. Break is back for more chaos, for more fun. Sir Glacius and I were arranging stuff and things. So Glay will be joining in a little bit, kind of like we did the other time. It's just scheduling. It's time. He has work, and then when he gets done work, he basically gets home, and then we roll. I think Moon might be joining, maybes, possiblies. I think there's a couple others that might be joining, maybes, possiblies. So yeah, we have a few mods, but they're more quality of life things. We're not doing like a bunch of crazy stuff. I don't think. I have to look at the list again. Hard to say. Gamer, thank you for the 3 months. Jamie, thank you for the 5. And Derp, thank you for the 29 months. My God. My God. And Frog, I saw it. You subbed. I wasn't even live, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you for the biddies. Sounds like a lot of fun. It's a really fun game. It has been really great to jump in. The nice thing about not knowing all the stuff and the things is learning all the stuff and the things. So that's super nice. Super nice. All right, go there, go there. Oh, it's your birthday, Eve. Nice. Imagine learning. I know. Okay. Sorry, checking something. My bad. Imagine learning. Phoenix, hello, my friend. Crowster, hello, friend. Learning where all the death pits are. Listen, all I gotta say is, if I'm in some kind of a mood, and she catches me in the wrong spot, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. So don't hold me responsible for the things that are going to happen. Zimmy, thank you for the 14 months. Thank you. JSM, thank you for the gifted, dude. Dying the game so much. The nice thing is that you can get revived depending on how many different checkpoints you have, right? It's so silly, but it's so funny. Did I just walk into you threatening my life? I would never do that. Ever. I am a innocent little bean. Don't you dare. Phoenix, you're supposed to be on my side. Hey, Super, how are you? Captain Zero, thank you for the 5 months, dude. Appreciate you. Who do you think for the 2 months? I was pretty sure you were too nice. I probably will be later too. Like I could do it, but I'm not going to do it because that's, I don't know. I'd feel mean. Crown Empire, thank you so much for the subs, dude. When are we on your side? Sometimes. I mean, it's occasional, but I'll take it. That's way better than none. If there's people that I want on my side, it's people like Mare and Phoenix. They have a lot of power. Their power reigns supreme over many a community. So you want to be careful, SpongeBob. Serial killer. Okay, man. Listen, I don't purposefully do it to anybody. I'm not, it's not like I made me accidentally sending Chinggis into a pit the thumbnail or anything. Who do you think I am? By the way, if you haven't seen the video yet, it's the one where it's the thumbnail where I sent Chinggis in the pit. If you haven't seen it yet. It's really easy to see. It was really funny though, man, for the content. Play Faz, got bamboozled by rain from the window, causing, wait, what I thought was dots. Oh, so you had dots up. It was raining. You looked through the cam and you thought you saw moving dots because of the rain. Wow. Do it for the vine. Man, I wish, if there's anything I wish would come back, I just don't want it to be owned by certain people. That's all. Oh boy. On a repo video? What do you mean? I vividly remember you shooting me in the face with a laser beam and laughing, sir. What are you even talking about, Tom? What game even has laser beams? I think Tom's just kind of full of it. I think he's making up stuff right now, or as they say, some porcupines. And I think that he's just trying to get people riled up. I think it's fake news. I think you're right. But Tom, hello, I guess, whatever. I told Tom he should try throwing you down. Why? It's not nice. Oh, pummel part. Yeah, I totally did. That's fair. That's different though. You purposely are supposed to go after each other. That's different. That's no. That doesn't count. That's like playing Rainbow Six Siege and then like getting shot by an enemy and you're like, what the hell, dude? It was me and you. Just bought a PS1 on Marketplace for $30. Shit. Damn. I need to get a PS1. But how are you, Mr. Tommy Tom? Cassidy, thank you for the 13 months. I've played party animals with you. Yeah, but the animals are so cute. I did have a choice. This is right. But listen, we're going out for the dub. I got to get the win. And I can't let certain people just get away scot-free. I'm not vicious. I'm hilarious. You give me a crossbow and party animals that has the little, like, they're not actual arrows if you've never played the game before. They're like plungers, basically. But you just keep shooting. Oh, man, it's the funniest shit. I wish I had a clip of that somewhere. It's really, really good. Copper, hello, friend. Playing Halo Reach with nothing but rocket launchers. When we played Halo back in the day, the first one, when was it Blood Gulch? We used to do, we had a game mode that we made up where I'm sure everybody made it up at some point, where you go from like the one spawn to the other spawn building, and it was like rocket sniping. So basically the other two would, like 2-2, 2v2. You would stand somewhere on it and don't move, and then they would fire a rocket, and if it hits you, that's a point. It was a lot of fun. It was a blast. Yeah. Dead on a Swing. Yes, I will be. For sure. Blood Gulch. Classic. Mr. Vin! You killed me accidentally and lethal. I was your teammate. Listen. I think we're done gaslighting people and pointing fingers. I'm kind of fed up with it, actually. I feel attacked. It's not okay. All right, let's do. You should... How fracking dare you? Hiccubs! What up, dude? Thank you for the prime. How are you? Oh my goodness gracious. How are things? How have streams been? Callie, thank you for the biddies. Eat your Wheaties. Hello, welcome in. Yes, if you're trying to figure out what's happening, we are doing the repos tonight. We are. I need to see what mods we're using. Let me select the profile and take a look. Oh, there's 5 updates already. Shish kebabs. I told Epic she was better than you. At what? Standing while gaming? She can have that. That's fine. Everything? Oh, wow. We just go around lying to people? Shit. What's repo? You think I like it? There's at least one thing I'm better than her at. I don't know specifically which one it is, but I'm sure that there's one. Are you getting tattoos? Let's go. Standing to pee. Haha, got her. Unless she has like, I don't know, something at her standing desk to pee. Well, then she wins again, because that's just next level strats. That's just next level. Juju. Hi, homie. How's the night been? The night's been good, friend. I'm just looking over what mods we're using. Hope you're into the family well. Finally, the spot where I get to sit and hang out. Oh, I appreciate you, friend. I appreciate you. Yeah, I've been seeing you. I lurk occasionally. I was about to say every occasionally, and then I realized I know how to sentence, and it's fun. Getting the opportunity to just hang out and watch for a bit is totally. I think Tom agrees. A bunch of us agree. It's really nice to just get to hang out and watch. I do that all day. Words are hard. I know. They are hard. Juju, I hope you had a great stream, friend. What'd you do? Where's the stuff in the things? I wish it said it on this screen, but it doesn't. All Phasmers. Oh, how'd Phasmers go? Still listed as Phaz. I'll fix it. Thank you. Yeah, I clicked update and I guess it didn't update. Ready for some repo? Hey, Key. Casually gaslighting the. I'm not. I just OBS be OBSing. It'd be OBSing. Thank you for the biddy. It's gonna play Phaz and just not felt it. Oh wait. Oh, you're playing Walking. You know, I've never played those games. I've never played the Walking Dead games. When it came to the show, I loved the first few seasons. The second that it became people against people, I stopped watching. It was annoying. I was like, this is dumb. This is stupid. But the first few seasons were fantastic. They were wonderful. Lady Hoop, hello. All right. I'm a chronic lurk listener. Same. Quiet night while the kiddos and hubby are out for a bit. Well, at least you get a break, man. That's awesome. That is cool. Breaks are so necessary, especially when you have others, kiddos, significant other, just you, where you don't have to entertain. You don't, even when someone's like, oh, you just take care of yourself, you feel obligated because they're near you. It's just nice just to have your time. So that's awesome. The Walking Dead game is good, but obviously super, well, yeah. Yeah. Who's playing tonight? We're about to find out, friend. There's a few that are guaranteed. I know Break is playing. I know that Glay will be joining us. I think Moon might be jumping in. Yeah. Oh, Juju, stop it. I mean, in fairness, once you have the cardio to get away from the walkers, there really is only other humans to worry about. Yeah, but think about it. Do you remember? Okay, spoiler alert. This is old as shit. Do you did you watch a lot of the show? Do you remember? It was probably not long after. It was when they found out what Rick was told by that scientist. He whispered him something, and there was like basically like a secret, like, oh, what the hell did he say? And then you learn that everybody's infected. Everybody's infected at all times. And then when they're in the prison, which, by the way, I met one of the guys that was one of the prison actors. He was our Uber driver one day when we were in California. We took a photo of it. I don't know where that photo is, but we have one. The kid was really, really sick inside of the prison, and then he passed away and then turned into a walker and then started attacking people on the block. They're just milking the show. Yeah, absolutely. Walking Dead. Yeah. I met a bunch of the Walker Stalker cast members. Hey, that's cool. Uber to the rescue. Hey, man. It was rad. He was like, yeah, just for some extra cash here or there. I was like, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Pivotal scene in the comic. Everyone is the Walking Dead. Yeah. Yeah, it's one that just I remember really, really well. Yep. That's why we have ghosts in prison. Amen. All right. Do I watch sports? Not really. The only sports I watch are when my son wants to watch sports. I used to a lot, and then I just stopped. I don't know. Started filling my life with things I probably shouldn't. Not like bad things, but just movie references and VHS tapes and, you know, who dads and whatnots. The game is good, a little slow. I got you. All right. Let me open. I'm going to try to open this up and we'll see how it goes. VHS tapes. Yeah. Yeah. I had posted that photo. That photo is somewhere in the Discord. Hey, Sid, I'm good. How are you? Tay, thank you for the gifted to blurb. Thank you. It's not like it's a bad thing. Well, it's not bad. It's just, it's going down a rabbit hole you got to be super careful of. Yeah. I'm like on the search now for more clamshell VHSs to fill my one shelf. Because the Disney one is full, but then the other one, I need more. So that's next on the list. I have a list going of movies I need to get. So we're working on it. All right. Cars VHS is expensive. Do I have the Cars VHS? I think I do because I'm pretty sure that I have I'm fairly certain I have every single animated Disney VHS. And they stopped making VHSs in general in like 2006 or 2007 or something. VCR with a bunch of VHS tapes. I might snag it. Oh man, it's so worth it. What is at the bottom of the list? For what key? Allergen. Hello, friend. How are you? Hyper, I seated you. Thank you for the 18 months, dude. Thrift shopping? Yeah. Yeah, I would love to. What's your favorite movie that you have on VHS? It's hard to say. Well, I have Forrest Gump on VHS, and that's my favorite movie of all time. Ones that I really love that I have Galaxy Quest. I have both of the Toy Stories. Like the reason that each of these have a meaning for me. So like Toy Story was the first movie that I ever bought with my own money. Like I remember seeing the movie legit in a grocery store for sale on VHS. And I told my mom I wanted to get it with my own money. So I did. Rugrats orange tape on the shelf. Got it. Hey Arnold on the shelf. Got it. Yes, sir. Both Parent Traps. Got them. Got tons. Got tons. Hi, 6 foot. What up, dude? All right. I don't know if I need to set anything up necessarily. Gotta love fun addictions. Listen, there's a reason there's a Furby, a Surge. I need to get a Talk Boy. That's what I need to get, a Talk Boy. But they're expensives. Red boxes, a couple still exist. They're still around. Gonna do DreamWorks VHS next? Maybe. Yeah, possibly. Oh, there's way worse. We talked about my like midlife crisis. What we think it is. We're fairly certain it's my over obsession with nostalgia, which has already been discovered. But like me trying to get healthier. Me getting healthier and also really obsessing over the nostalgia. That's my midlife crisis. And I was like, honey, I could be picking up hookers, but I'm in my basement as a cave dwelling troll. Just running along, lifting weights and doing all while watching Jumanji on VHS. Do you have any game systems back there? I do. I have. Hold on, my wife walked in. We're just talking about hookers.
Oh, I'll be right back.
Music is SpongeBob vibes. I know. 30 days later. How's she feeling? She's good. It was just a very busy evening. Things and stuff. Many things this evening. Yeah, so she's exhausted. But yeah, here we are. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. So I have, at least back here, I have an N64, Dreamcast, Super Nintendo. You can't see it, but there's a Game Boy back behind that. All of them have games and controllers and all that jazz. And I've got even more out inside of the room, out there with my other stuff. But yeah, I'm working on it. I would love to get PlayStation, the original stuff. I would love to get Sega. I would love to get everything. N64 is my favorite console of all time. Of all time. Yeah. How often do you let your kiddos play the old consoles? There's the thing. I let them play it whenever they want, in a manner of speaking, obviously restrictions. But though the ones that I have out there work and are fine. These ones, like a couple work, the Nintendo does not. It's there for display, but I have a working one that is out there. Ocarina of Time, hell yeah, man. Conquest for a Day, got it. It's easily the best. It's so damn good. Yeah, love it. I love it, man. Sorry. Bunch of nostalgic peeps. Still have the Sega Genesis I got for my, oh my God. Super NES, I'm trying to figure out how to hook it up to my TV. Shouldn't be that tough. I mean, depends on how you're trying to use it. Like, I have a tube TV out there and I have a switcher. So what I have is the ability to plug in all of these RCA cables to the back of the switcher, and then I label each one for what system it's for. So all I have to do is press a button to switch rather than unplugging and replugging in the RCA cables. And then I have the VHS player that's there too, to plug that into as well. And then I've got a pair of Edifier Bluetooth speakers out there that I have hooked up to listen to the VHSs on, or if I'm working out, whatever I'm doing, I can Bluetooth music to them as well. Be a thinker, not a stinker. All right. I could try to host this. Miss having a tube TV. I bought one from some old guy in a parking lot. He was really nice. He was super sweet. So the first Wii. I have a Wii upstairs. Kids love it. I've got a Wii up there. We've got Wii Sports Resort, bunch of stuff. Yeah, I love when they use that. All right, I'm gonna try to host. And then if it goes south, well, then we'll switch up our game plan. But we'll see. Travis D, thank you for the follow. Okay. The other thing I'm still kind of battling is this random like bits of like lag that I get, and I don't understand why it happens. Still trying to figure it out. Yeah. Walkers to finding the ghost type before even walking in the house. Oh man. Welcome in. Still this. You have the SpongeBob TV? The temps? Everything seems fine. That's the problem. Everything seems just dandy. That's the issue. Naferkins, thank you for the 20 months. Ah, friendo. Oh, yeah, tech goblins. As I say, I'm definitely not a techie. I wish I was. In that manner. Computers, I'm not. But I at least know enough to where I can keep my eyes on things to see if something is overdoing it. What, like you said, like checking the temperatures, making sure that everything looks okay, which it does. So it's hard to say. From Phas to Reapo, I guess, man. Now, someone did recommend changing some stuff in the game. So we'll see how that goes. All right, I need to reach out to the beans and see if they're ready to play. Actually, you know what? Fuck, I'll just invite them. Let's see here. Break online. Break, where are you? Invite. Yeah, see, it's happening here. Like, I'm noticing it here. Do you see the jumps of the mouse? That's what I'm experiencing. Are we playing modded? Yes. Oh, you probably weren't even given the code. Once I'm ready to go, Jade. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Break. I didn't even think about it. Yeah, we are. With this one, though, I don't know if he picked mods that only the host is required to have or not. I'm uncertain, but I sent you the code anyway. Could be issue with Steam's overlays. Maybe, but I'm like, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. If anybody notices anything, they're like, oh, hey, I've seen that happen before. Please feel free to scream. Yeah, Colin, welcome in. I'm good. How are you? Feel free to scream. What we'll probably do once Break joins, we might just two-man it and see how it goes until the others join. Got a furious 1-year-old. My wife and I are trying to get to sleep. Put him down for bed for 2 hours. He slept just fine for 1, and now he's screaming. Oh my gosh. Best of luck, friend. Best of luck. You'll get through it. Yeah. Hooday, what up, man? Neil, hello. Notice that happens sometimes with my Xbox overlay. I've seen it happen during the game in the past, so we'll see if that happens again. Now, somebody said to turn all of this off. They said to turn all of this stuff off, not necessarily just for graphics and things, but just to make it look better. So I might turn them off and see how it goes. Oh, my alerts. Oh, God, I just thought about that. How dare you? Yeah, see, I'm noticing it here. Look, I'm noticing it here.
I always dare.
Well, stop it. Like my mouse going back and forth, I feel it happening. Yeah, trying to figure out what the hell's going on. GPU is fine. Memory, CPU, everything is honky freaking dory. You can see it. And nothing is being like overrun. Nothing. So I don't know. Romeo! 24 months, 2 flipping years. Yeah, I don't know what it is, man. But you legit can see when I go too quick, you can see the jump. Is it just the mouse or frames in general? Well, I mean, I guess you'd be able to see, like, if it's doing it, if my face cam is doing it too, which I don't know if it is. Wonder if it was just a shitty GPU driver update. Oh, I hope not. I checked before stream started to make sure I didn't have an update. All right, so here's the plan. We're gonna go in here. We're gonna two-man this until the others are ready to join.
Probably gonna die, and then
No.
it'll be one man.
No, you don't say that.
Sorry, we're gonna live.
If you do !point specs, you can see all of the specs.
Might be.
No, that's right. We're just gonna do it. This is a warm up. All right, this is just a warm up.
Yeah. Okay.
Like, if she throws me down a hole, she's by herself. So I don't think she'll do it.
Listen.
All right, give me a sec.
Nobody's
Oh my
throwing
God.
anybody down any holes.
Ooga bugga, ooga bugga, ooga bugga.
Nobody.
All right. Hold on. Let's see.
Oh, I forgot. See, I have my halo on.
Okay. I need to do this. If you have a spare mouse for next stream, that might be a bad. Yeah, it might not be a bad idea just to try it. Withering Witch, thank you for the 20 months. I'm just setting something up real quick. Okay, now there's horns.
But I still have a halo. How do I find my glasses? There they are.
Let's see.
I also have vampire teeth. Do that. Followed by that.
Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Change this. Documents. Is it documents? No, probably downloads. There it is. There it is. All right. Sweet. What's that sound? Glacius! What up, homie? Glacius, you take your time, friend. Please take your time. All right. Oh my god. What do I have on? Oh, I have a toilet. I have a toilet seat and glasses.
I'm trying to take my horns back off, but I lost them.
Oh, well, it's too late for that now.
Because I want you to be able to see my bow really well. Because I have a cute little bow.
Oh, well. You have a lot of stuff.
Listen, I'm going to take some of it off.
Nice teethers.
Thanks. I'm a vampire.
Toilet seat and glasses seems very fitting.
Oh, there.
Okay.
Okay. See? Cat ears and a cute little bow, but we have
Chewbacca,
to keep my
hello.
halo because I'm innocent and that'll
All right.
keep you from murdering me.
Okay.
I forgot you had your toilet.
That's right. I got my toilet seat. Look.
Hey! Hey! Immediately knocked me down.
Does this toilet actually work?
Yeah, yeah. Would you like to try it?
No. We can totally use the... We
Here.
can put the duckies in there, though.
Oh, well, you can put yourself in there.
Oh.
Do you want?
It's like a bath. Say that with love. Okay. What do we got? Ooh.
Hopefully some
Balls.
duckies. I'd rather have duckies than like a giant head.
We should probably bring that thing with us, huh? There we go. Oh, somebody is anonymously doing a giveaway. If you guys type join in chat. Oh, my Lanta. Hey, I brought a thing.
A cat.
All right. George.
Okay. Oh,
With a side of George. Oh, crap. Wait, is there more back here? How we doing? Ooh.
forgotten how to play Repo in the last week. Okay.
That's all right. We'll figure it out.
Looking for yellow duck.
Oh, a clown. Ooh, there's a couple things in here, actually. Put you in there, ever so delicately. Correctly joined. What do you mean, Sparkle?
I've seen things.
What'd you find?
A nun.
Oh,
Or
the
whatever you wanna
Reaper.
call it. Yeah,
I'd call it a Reaper, right?
I guess. It's got
I don't know. There's like,
Very
I don't know the
hands
best
and
way
robe
to
and-
go after those kinds of things.
just be strong enough and have enough people to like grab it.
Anything in there?
No.
Well, there. The best item in the world. It's $500
A pup watch for me.
for me.
I'm scared.
Don't be scared. What's the worst that could happen? All right. Protect me, okay?
I'll scream if it's not.
Okay. Where did she see the thing? If she's behind me, it's going to be bad news bears.
Well, I don't know where the bad one is, but I'm sure of it.
Careful, SpongeBob. What's in the fridge? No snacks.
Nothing.
This house is bullshit.
Zero snacks. There's a couple.
My day was good, Harrison. How was yours? Frog, thank you for the biddies. You got it. I believe in you.
Crushed it.
I believe in you.
but not literally.
Yeah, don't
Like,
crush it.
I did awesome.
It's very gentile. There we go.
Very, very gentle.
Wonderfully done.
Thank you.
Where's the ghost room? Everywhere.
Ew,
What was it?
I'm scared. I saw a bad
I was
thing.
just so scared. Got jump scared.
I'm scared.
Okay. The corner seemed okay. Oh, there's an item up there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Up on top of that?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I can do it. No, I can't.
Okay, if you saw... Throw the entire house away. Done. Am I crazy? Or have we been through this whole place? Oh. Is that a music box? Confirmed. Confirmed. It's confirmed. Oh god. Oh god. Hey Elvin, the day's been good. How's yours? All right. So we found a couple of things. Green plate. Yeah, I saw it. Okay. So I don't know where the...
Oh. You didn't see anything. You don't know where the what?
Is that where the green plate was?
There's 2 diamonds in here.
I know.
Wow.
I sensed it. Excuse me. Sorry about that.
All right.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Sorry. Sorry, coming through it.
All right.
Coming for the goods. What?
Let me see.
I didn't even hit anything.
You.
Oh, okay. I didn't break a like $1,800 plate.
Ah!
You got this.
Is it
You got this.
fine?
You got this.
You're,
Oh, you missed. Oh. I can't fight it. Fuck it. I'm going with it. Ready? Chicago. Yeah,
Nailed
boy.
it. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Oh, and also, there's a mug.
Ooh.
Throw it down a hole. I don't know if I can on this level.
Did I?
All right. There we go.
Did we clear everything then? I don't see any more dots.
Look out. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. A little stronger. Should I use her head as a weapon? Come here, you little asshole. Glay, are you ready, by the way? If you are, I will totally just sacrifice to bring you in. Here, she's yours. You can have her. She's yours. Oh, like 15? You're good. I could have moved, but I was really curious to see if it would go after me.
Oh, well.
Is it when you
Confirmed.
look at it?
I don't know. I was looking at my map. My
Oh,
face
did
I
you
was
see it?
looking at my map.
Oh,
And then
we.
all of a sudden, I put my map down and there were 2 things in my face. Okay. What? See, ah! Stop shooting me!
What? Come on.
That's it. That's it.
He's up to the plate.
Hey,
With a swing. Oh, see, I'm noticing the lag right there too.
Where are you?
Nailed it. Skadoo! Where'd you go? Oh, you're still there. Come on, you're supposed to get. Would you get the fuck out of here? Oh my god. Can I have it? Woo! I'll take the win. Now I get a little crown. Yep. The way it's meant to be. I have a little crown. I'm the bestest loser. That's right. All right. We could go back in again until, again, same thing.
Yeah,
right.
I'll be more, you know, I think the issue came where I was like, the second I thought, you know what, maybe the monsters despawned and we're fine.
I must have, you saw it and then it went
died.
away, so it must have spawned back on the other side.
I guess, yeah.
I got nothing. All right, let's do it again.
Anyways.
Larice, thank you for the sub for 7 months. Thank you, dude.
I have a feeling we're gonna do
Does the
better
crown
than
go
this.
with the toilet seat? Oh, great question. Yeah, absolutely. It accentuates it. Hey, what do you think about the crown in my toilet seat? Is it good?
Do you want a screenshot? I'll send you.
If you wouldn't mind, here, I'll do one of these.
Yeah.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Ugh,
Might be the new
Yeah.
profile pic.
yeah. My computer's off, right?
The crown in the toilet seat, it's the way. It is the way. Here, I'll try not to hit her. All right. Which thing are we going to run into?
Hopefully some ducks.
I think we're going to run into
You know?
Big Face.
I would prefer some ducks.
Ooh, a demo. Nice. 2K. Sweet. Gnomes. I'm a gnome. Old man. Gotta cut your corners. Got a careful SpongeBob. Ooh. Oh, and there's a fridge. Ocarina of Time. Perfect. And a diamond. Oh my god. Drop you there. That'll fly. This is gonna be a little dicey. Ooh. There we go. Look at that. I've already got 76k in here. 76k. Jesus Christ. 7.6k. It would have been more, but I just crushed that diamond. Break. Yeah. Okay. All right, I'm on the way. Oh, you already brought it all the way back here. Okay.
Well, they were just here.
Oh, I mean,
It wasn't that far. They were on the screen. His and hers.
shit, we might as well. Fuck it. Hey, Dark, how are you? Now want to play Zelda? Classic. Gotta love some Zelders. Yeah. Oh, we could have got, yeah, whatever.
That's our only extraction point.
That's all right. It gets us to the next thing anyway.
It does. We're excitement.
Sweet. Moving on.
We're still alive.
We're gonna end up starting over when the others join anyway, so it doesn't matter. And I heard you say, no, I'm so sorry. I learned numbers. Numbers be good. We have 14k to spend quickly. Do we have any upgrades?
Hopefully some nice cheap ones.
Oh, there's a bunch over
Some
there.
we can
Okay.
Buy now.
There's a strength.
These are not cheap.
Strength for 6.
Staminas are 2. I found a health for 4.
There's a stamina for 2 over here. Cookie Monster like cookie? Yeah, sometimes.
Yeah, there's another.
Hey, Mello, how are you?
Strength, I feel like I like.
Get all the
getting
upgrades. Take out a loan.
Just wait.
Which one?
Rubber duckies. The strength one.
Rubber duckies.
I feel like the strength are good because you need the strength to try and kill the enemies. Like.
I think so too. And it looks like the cheapest is 6.
Yeah, that's the cheapest I've seen.
Welcome in, Moon.
Do you want a health? Do you want?
Yeah, we could do a health. Sure. There's 10. We have 4K left. Are you using a mod? We are. Yeah, we're using a few mods. Like this allows for more stuff in the store.
If this is Glaze mod pack, do we know which mods to put in here?
I don't know exactly which. I peeked at it, but I didn't even see completely what was in it.
Because one
Moon, let me know when you're ready, friend.
Mod where everybody shared the upgrades.
Yeah, I don't know if that's this or not. We're about to find out. This is a nice little test
I
run.
guess so.
F it. Let's get that. All right. Let's find out. Oh, there is not team sharing.
Oh, okay.
It would be nice if there was an upgrade called Soft Hands, increase the threats. Oh, that'd be cool.
I felt like while it was kind of cool to try, like it really makes the game very easy.
Right. Right. Agreed upon. Kawaii! Thank you for the raid. What up, dude?
Which ones do you want for your?
Oh, I don't care. I want the strength one. You can take both of those if you want. Yeah. There is late too, so we can hop in, right? Or we can start over from scratch if we want to. It's fine. It's fine. Kawaii, how was your stream? Hello. We can, yeah. How's the stream? It's good. We just started not that long ago. Beyond soon, you're good, friend. Take your time, man.
Oh.
What?
Did you hear that?
We just got here.
Yeah, I know.
Well, I guess then we know what we have.
That is true.
I'm like peeking now. Time to get the Doom Slate achievement in here. I'm doing that to make noise. Watch this. Look. Hey, Promise, how are you? Where'd he go? I need an object to smack him with or something. Fuck off, you little idiot. God damn it. Do we have a toilet anywhere?
Quack? Yeah, we do.
At the beginning?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Well, damn it. I didn't know that he came back around. He was so quiet. Do we have the thing? No, I don't think so. Okay.
Flash, look out.
Oh, fuck you. What are the odds of her getting got?
Not okay.
I don't know if she's stream sniping me or not. It's hard to tell.
598,000. All right.
Oh, Ducky found a new mama. Have you text chatted while dead yet?
Buddy.
What do you mean? It's the same. It's the same thing when you're like alive. Do you think the duck's gonna get her killed? Oh, I can spectate my own head. I forgot that Glay added this.
That's what is happening.
There's a mod that lets you jump around with your head. You can move? How do you move? I see I can hop. But it's not actually taking me anywhere. WSAD? I am.
That was creepy.
Have her take you out of the cart. Oh. I think you can talk to her. Are you sure? Oh.
Yes. Yes. No. Menu fed. I don't want you anymore.
I can't move around. So I can control which direction I'm looking when I do this, but WASD is not letting me move around.
Yeah.
Spacebar.
Shooting McShooter face. Okay.
It's spacebar.
This is creepy as shit. I see dead people. Apparently.
There's a thing, but is there no toilet? It's over. Wait, is it? It's. I'm helping. I'm helping. I'm helping. I'm learning. I realized what I could do. I forgot Glay added that mod.
Yeah, that was creepy.
We.
No.
All right. You got this. I believe in you.
Still traumatized. Take it back.
Oh. Look out, you. She hit herself. She hit herself with the baseball bat and it literally knocked her off. That was fantastic. Oh my goodness. That's good stuff. This is good. We're learning.
Yeah.
Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. All right, guys, I have ads coming. I'm going to go ahead and do them now while people join up, okay? I do 3 minutes every hour, friends. 3 minutes every hour. Does everyone in your group have to have the same mods to play together? I think that there are certain mods that only the host needs. It's best to prevent issues. Have you noticed having more issues when only the host has it, Mayor? Yeah, I probably should have done a better job at looking to see what other mods he added.
That's okay.
Let's see. More custom colors. Dead TTS allows you to hear TTS from dead players. Fantastic. More shop items. Free cam spectate. I tried to do that and it wasn't letting me. I think they might be conflicting. There was quite a bit he added that we didn't fully test. Okay, well, that's what we're going to do today. More suits and cosmetics for Tigger's friends? What? Cosmetics. Toggle mute. Adds a fully customizable client-side toggle mute. Oh, interesting. Okay. What is that set to natively? Configuration, muting sound effect volume, keybind, special thanks.
Glide.
I couldn't see what you said. Did you say glay?
Yes, I said glade.
Oh my goodness gracious. Moon, are you ready, friend? You let me know. Yeah, the being able to hear other heads when they're dead is pretty funny.
Yeah. Did you have to type something for that?
Yes. Yeah, it's TTS. I don't think you can hear voice. You can only hear TTS.
Oh, so just when you're okay, the regular TTS, yeah.
Huday, I think
so
you're going to
how are
be
you
extremely sad
moving,
for a
though?
long time.
Because your eyes were white and glowing,
Yeah,
and you were
so
bouncing around.
By clicking with left click, you can like hop straight up in the air, but then by space bar, I actually was jumping.
Interesting.
What do I think about an airport map? I don't know if that would be very spooky. Code for Moon? Oh, she should be able just to join right on me. Don't I have Moon added? Moon, do we not have each other added? Have we failed? Have we failed? Oh, you need the mod code. Oh. Oh God. Discord? Is it because I have the stupid overlay open? I bet it is. The mod code, yeah, thank you. Doing great, bud. We are friends. I was about to say. Okay. Got it. Got it. There you are, friend. Yeah, the last time we played, we didn't play modded, so I just completely forgot about it. But all is swell. Are you winning, son? No, not the Discord overlay. It was just Discord in general was being a butthead. He's new to hosting. Listen, man. Listen, okay? Now, the one thing I do wonder, though, is with the talking heads, the TTS. I mean, is it possible to mute somebody if they're being an annoying little shit?
You can turn down the TTS volume separately from
Which you would then have
else.
to turn all TTS down.
Yeah, you can turn down individual player volume. I don't know if that affects their TTS volume.
It's a great question. I don't know.
Do you want to try it?
We live and we learn.
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, I'm curious. I'm just curious to see how to work in, like,
Right when someone
in game when you're ahead, when you're talking head.
Yeah.
Mary and I are here to save the day. I know. But yeah, I can only assume that the volumes are separate for a reason. Yeah. Athena, hello. What's up, Bronco? How are you? Hunter, hello. Yeah. Still trying to figure out things. Still trying to figure out what is going on with the poopers, the compoopers, and all the things.
Moon. Hi, brain.
Moon! Moon!
How's it going?
Good. You like my crown?
I do. It's so pretty. Look at
Thanks.
that. It's
Just
so
wait till you
shiny.
see it
Oh
with
God,
my
is it
toilet
new?
seat. It is.
Yeah. It looks
It
really
looks
good.
new. It looks really new.
It came with the toilet
It's
seat.
so new. Oh, was it like one of those like soft closing ones?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good.
It's the device you put
That's-
inside the toilet so it, you know.
You know, yeah.
I don't want to know, actually. Good.
Oh,
The royal, I don't know. Damn it.
Nope, I'm good.
No, okay. We could either just go in or we could wait for Glacius.
Glay wasn't gonna go live for another 10 minutes and then
Oh shit. Game on.
he's Gabby. So yeah, I think you don't want to wait.
Perfection. Perfection. These are our warm-up rounds.
Unless, yeah, well, he might go live early. I don't know.
We'll see. Look at Joe.
what do
The
I
hell?
look like? Let's see. Oh,
the hell?
oh wait, where's my
What is on your hip?
my little Digimon stuff?
Oh.
Yeah,
I was like, what the hell?
Hold on.
He just started perfect. We can back out whenever we need
I
to.
don't remember.
Yeah. Yeah, there's all
Oh,
kinds of
maybe
stuff.
It's a Digivice, of course.
Look at all the things. There are so many different things. A W. There's a WWE belt.
Yes, there.
Get out of here.
There is. I can't remember who was wearing it the other night. I think it
Oh
might have been
my
Vin.
God.
Someone was like, "Is that the WWE belt?" I was like, "Yeah." It's so good.
There's so much. Oh God, I'll have to spend other time doing this. Good God. Chaotic, hello. Vin was wearing it. Oh my God. Oh, there's my toilet seat. Tiger face paint. A little DK tie. I might have to wear it. Nostalgia.
What the? What's that noise?
Oh boy.
I thought I heard something that kind of sounded like something, and
I thought I heard something that sounded like a
weeping
statue.
angel?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That's not a weeping angel. That's his frog legs.
Tastes just like chicken. Nope. I think not Frogger. Oh Jesus! I don't have stamina. Oh God, I'm gonna die.
You're doing great, sweetie.
It's all your fault. I made it to a happy spot. Why are there two of them? Oh! Ah! No!
You're doing great. You're doing great. You're doing great.
No, you are. You're doing fantastic. Nope. Okay, where is the frog? Let me smack the big crap. Oh, there's so many of them! There's so many of them! There's so many of them!
There's 3 frogs, and then there's that tall, creepy bitch standing to my left.
Splendy, no. I'm weak. I have no strength.
You might want to watch your back. I don't. So, did he die from
shit.
just hitting it?
No. No, stupid ass frog.
Is there other objects we can hit it with? Wait. It's door.
Oh shit, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Door. You're fine. You're doing great. You're doing great. Fuck this guy. Bitch.
Where'd the ball go? the ball go? Oh, here it is. There.
Yeah.
Oh, I did it.
Careful, SpongeBob. You're doing great.
Hey, we got 3,900.
I haven't heard from Break in a while.
I'm sure she's fine.
Think she found some frog legs?
Well,
Break.
there's 2 less frog legs. Oh.
Break. You live.
Yeah, but
Did you see how many
it's
frogs there
scary
were?
here. Yeah, I was up on top of the like thingy.
Oh, there's more stuff. We need the cart.
Do you need the cart?
Where's the cart? I'm not about to carry all that stuff back. That's bad news bears all over it.
No.
Okay.
Nope. That's good.
I got no staminers. Should try looping them. Roger that. Who knows me anymore? Hello.
Expect this round to be so spicy.
Oh, well, we got damn deer, 3 frogs in a nice little toma. Get all that?
Oh, you scared me. Thought you were a frog.
You thought Moon was a frog?
Yeah.
Damn. It says what you think about
Just
her.
heard noise out of the, heard a noise.
French fry tater. Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, there's a
Oh,
lot.
Jesus Christ. I heard Moon go run across and go.
There's a love potion.
It's a love potion.
Healing 30 grand or 30 clever to play like a
Basically legit. What did you just say?
Is it me or is
Oh,
FlashForce actually dangerous?
There's no weapons in here. There's another one. Oh, you found another love potion.
Yeah.
hey, these frogs need to just
F off?
the fuck up. Yes.
Back the
seriously.
fuck up.
Yeah, back the fuck up.
So they, the
Ain't
frog
nobody
hopped in
got
the
time for
cart, did some damage.
That's
I got-
fine.
There's more
Fine.
stuff over there.
Where
There's like
from?
another globe.
Why?
What do we hear that? What, you heard that again too?
Yes, I don't like it.
We don't have that. He didn't have that mod, right?
I don't think so.
All right. Is there anything else close by? I don't think so.
There's two things straight back.
Oh, straight ahead? Yeah.
Ooh, there's one over here.
I don't know what we keep hearing. There's
Oh,
another
no.
one. Oh, is it up there?
Oh, I got it. You saw nothing.
I can't take you guys anywhere.
Okay. Lendy, listen. Listen. Oh, good. It went away. Sorta, kind of. Oh my God, there's so much stuff back here.
There's so much stuff back here. Yeah.
Okay.
Beth, thank you for the biddies. Hi, Tristan. Hello.
Because I'm sure it's worth more.
For sure, it's what? No way.
This potion has such a deep vibe.
This is the third love potion we have found.
Life is more financially stable with this potion around.
A third one.
FlashForce, you make my field deep. Life is
You make
of
my
you,
field
yet you make me wish.
Now it's not doing anything.
Just
It's-
for the recall daylight, okay, say so.
Fuck you.
Makes me believe in
Nerd.
freakishly charming things.
Okay.
To be honest,
freaking love
the
this.
recall daylight rocks that wonderful super mega ultra.
Super mega ultra.
think we're good for this one.
There's more stuff.
One more.
There's even more?
There's more.
There's
Oh, we
more
do have. Oh, that's
stuff.
true. That is only one extraction. That is.
We're alive. We should get as much money as we
That's
can.
true.
Exactly. Get all the freaking upgrades.
Right. There's nothing else over that way.
There's one item. It's a diamond.
Oh my god.
$3,000.
There's a diamond. Yeah, she just found it. You
And
should
I
probably
have
be
10
very careful with
I
it.
have 10 health.
Wait, come here.
Are you gonna grab
Don't
my
move.
neck meat?
Don't move.
Okay.
Gonna give you the bee boop.
Thank you.
All right. I have 50. We're doing all right.
We're doing great. We are doing so good.
Hey Jay, welcome in. Was the thing I headbutted? Oh, that was just like the super tall child. Anything else?
I don't think so.
What?
I think we might have actually got it.
Why did it sound like there was something in the vent?
I don't know why we keep hearing that sound. I don't know what it is.
I don't like
Okay.
That's what I know.
I don't know what it is.
But we did really good. 24K.
Hey.
Considering the
yo.
frog took some of our money.
You did great.
You're great, sweetie.
Doing fantastic.
Awesome. All right, we out. Oh, look, a frog.
Oh, I don't believe it. A frog?
Nope,
No.
you don't.
Oh,
There's
no,
two of them.
There's
Hi, Hex.
Oh my god.
God, they're so aggressive.
Gosh, those three at the very beginning.
That was so funny.
I tried really hard.
You did great, sweetie. Okay. What do we got on the upgrade department? Strength. There's 6K.
A sprint upgrade for 4K. I think it's
See, I don't know the general good pricing for some of these.
You
For
just gotta
sprint
find the
usage,
cheapest
4K
one.
is cheap.
All right. Did I see a strength for 4?
5K. There's a 5K for.
Did you see a strength for 4? I saw a strength for 6.
I have
Okay.
a strength right here for 5.
That must be
Put
the
that in.
cheapest one then. Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Hey, Ben, how are you?
We'll
Oh, excuse me.
stick.
Pardon me. Come on.
We'll put this here. You might want it.
How's everyone's health?
I'm at 90, so
Good.
not bad.
I'm at 100, so we're doing okay.
Yeah, I'm
I
at
think
100.
yeah, I don't
Okay.
think we need to put health in or anything.
Extraction tracker seems so
we can
worthless.
always do stand, like get all
What's
the
the pink
stand.
upgrade?
Yeah,
That
that's good.
sprint usage.
That's one sprint usage, 14K.
14. That's 8.
But this one right here, the shelf above,
God damn it.
14. I got one for 4. That's a steal.
That's a steal.
That's a steal.
That's 5 cents off. That's a bargain.
It is.
Ready to join Win in
It's not
Orbido?
about
Yes,
how
sir,
much
Mr.
you
Glay.
spend, it's about how much you're saving.
Yes. So then, if you do girl math, it's free. I'm actually getting 10K
I'm
from
trying to
that.
blow us up. Flash, look out.
No, I was just trying to see how much stuff it would, you know, whatever. Quack. I'm gonna look for the valuable tracker. Found it. Hey! Get out of here!
I didn't
Jesus.
do it. It wasn't me.
Where did that thing go? The boopity boop.
Maybe.
Remember?
we should
Yeah.
Drop
buy
it.
this before.
Oh,
they
did it
do
explode?
Did it?
I think so.
Oh.
You exploding stuff.
Yeah, she's
No,
exploding.
No, I didn't even
stuff.
see it. What?
All right. Oh, it's over here. Ow! Tell that duck to F off.
You're so pale.
Oh, damn.
You definitely just blew yourself
It'd be
up.
strong. Yeah, you see that?
Did you figure out how to do it every time?
Well, no. The
Shit.
thing I found out was when you're holding the camera to the ground and you jump.
Okay.
like, it gives you like extra boost. I don't know. It's like, cause you're bouncing on top of the
You're
hammer.
looking at the ground. Oh, and jumping on the
Yeah,
hammer specifically.
yeah.
Well, it looks like Blade
All right.
might be starting the game.
Let's go.
So we-
Multi bomb. This game is so funny.
Well, now would be the perfect time for
Right.
joints.
I think that is his plan. I'm taking one of those and one of those.
Take
Oh, one
one
of
of
these.
these.
We've earned them.
Yeah.
What add-ons are we using? We are using a few
Did
couple
everybody get the
add-ons.
stamina upgrade?
Oh, those
Did we
freaking
have four?
Yes, we had 4. Yeah, there's one for
Should we
Blade.
give one
We're
to Blade?
using
Yeah,
things like, really it's just quality of life
A
stuff.
little nifty.
Late join, more head,
Nifty.
the extractor, the extraction point confirm button, things like that.
Well,
But
that's
then we
definitely
also
gonna
have
happen
something
at
that
some
he
point.
added
Okay.
today, which was the TT, the dead TTS.
Death is
So
the
as a
best.
head, you can talk with TTS.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, and then the store, the more shop items, more shop items.
It's like
Yeah.
contemplating.
TB, thank you so much for the biddies.
We having
Looking
an
partially
existential
down and
crisis.
looking at me
What?
out of the corner of your eyes, and you were like being very.
She's looking at you like that.
Very shy. Oh yeah.
I wish you knew who your eyes were focused on.
Right? Like. You
Oh, I
can see the
know.
way you-
Well, and the thing is, you think that you're looking at someone, but then like the person moves, so your eyes track them automatically, even though you're not looking at them.
Why is it
I
okay
can
to
stay right
mod
here, and you
some
can
games
move,
but not
my
to mod
eyes look
others?
at you.
It's
I'm looking at you.
Based on the developer.
But my
the-
eyes are looking at you.
Kinetic Games, Phasmophobia, they're not interested in releasing the
But my eyes
API
looking, but I
for
can't
them,
see.
for the community to mod. So that's why it's not okay, because they don't want it to happen. But games like this, mods can improve the game so much already, and the community can do so much.
Oh, it got dark in my house all of a sudden.
For sure. Percy! Thank you for the subs! Who are you? Hey.
Hello?
Hi!
Pursuit of deliciousness.
Delicious! Oh my god. Are you about to throw up? Are you okay?
That was so
I
creepy
cannot
sounding.
feel your...
Alright, he can't hear us, so he'll hear us when we go in. Yeah.
Take the gift.
Thank you, Callie.
Take the gift.
Take it.
Take it! Percy, thank you again.
I have 2 more ready to join us.
Okay, I'm just gonna do
I'm
this.
letting him know that we're
And his person.
Sound gift.
Yes, look at these. Isn't it pretty? It's so pretty.
You have reached the choice mailbox of the pursuit of deliciousness.
Sorry. I was just trying to, give Clay a ride.
Message at the zone. Zone.
Set the toes.
Oh, feet are kicking
What?
hard.
Oh, tried to hit him in the air. Can I hit him in the air?
I think you can.
Hadouken! Oh shit.
Oh, hang on. Let me pick him back up.
Especially for small indie games like this, the community can help create mods, yeah. Ah!
Yeah, I think you did it.
I'm fairly certain I hit him. What?
Yeah. It just doesn't do anything because he's already minimized.
Okay, that's hilarious.
He just has to take it. Look at him.
Just drop him
Look at
on
him.
his face.
Ready? 1, 2, 3. Oh! Mr. Baron! Hello, friend. It is going well. About to get into some repo shenanigans. How are you, my friend?
Take it. Take it.
She said take it!
ground. Eat it. Eat it now. Take my gift.
Hey! Oh my god.
Now eat.
Jesus. Sorry, you wearing a diaper?
I can't hear you guys.
Oh, she can't hear us either. What the hell?
Oh my god.
Look at this get up. Jesus. I like how the TTS tone is dependent on where you're looking.
Okay,
Ah, it's so
I'm
great.
Gonna drop this, and whoever takes
Whoever
it
gets
first
it.
gets it.
I don't hear anything.
Oh!
Hold on.
No. Don't leave. It's just won't fire until we start. It will fix when we park. You will hear us when the map starts. It's part of the light.
Oh, look, a chocolate nutty bar.
Are we waiting for one more? Also hit me.
Meal.
Look at him. Jesus, dude, he looks like a psychopath with that. Look.
Ah. Go.
I can't tell if we're waiting for someone or not. Oh my god, look at his head. Jesus Christ. Why is he staring at me like that? Oh, the hat was cool. The construction hat. What else do we
Look at
have?
the little bow. That's so cute. Oh. Where'd Mom go?
I thought I had one more. He said there was one more. That's what I was
No,
waiting
come
for.
back. I like
Oh,
it. I like it.
Jesus.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, Jesus Christ. Look at this. This is ridiculous.
Look at that thing. Look at that thing.
Good Lord.
Look at that. Hold on. I see something. Can I? Nope.
Jesus.
Nope. That's a nice rack you got there.
How the hell do I take this off? Blast them. I'll never be able to actually hit them. Oh, there's colored lights you can put on your head. And they actually light you up too. That's wonderful. Holy cosplay. I know.
Oh.
There's so much shit. It's a lot. It's a festive toilet. Oh, there's the diaper.
Wait a minute. Why don't I have my little theory? Let's hold on.
Wait for one more. Okay. Oh shit.
I wish you guys could see the fireflies. You don't see the lightning bugs.
We can't see what?
There's lightning bugs,
Oh.
but you can't see them. I can only see them in my menu. I
Okay.
can see them on me in my menu, but I know you guys can't see them. Oh Jesus!
my-
What was that?
Died. This.
No,
I
that is cursed.
Oh, dynamite.
Cursed. Oh,
Baseball cap. I would like to find one.
can it?
Oh my god, there's ears.
Can you hear me?
Hello.
Hello.
There's so much stuff to check out. God. That's right. We're waiting for I was waiting for that person's giving me time. There we go. Baseball cap. Again, if I find it. Leave on the dynamite. Would that technically make you a flash bomb? Yeah, probably. There's so much stuff. Hold on. Can't you like spin? Yeah, there we go. If only they had if that present was on the front, I'd wear it. Is this modded? Yeah, it's lightly modded. It's quality of life stuff. Holy shit. Green shell. With what app? It's called Thunderstore. It's what we use whenever we would do mods with Lethal Company. Got a guitar, got that. Groucho glasses we saw. There's a bunch of hats. Some headphones. Hi!
Ow. Hello?
Oh wait, I hear a person. Crushed juice box mouth.
Ready.
Okay.
Now.
He said we're ready, we're going for it. You can use Thunderstore, R2 mod. Yeah.
Yeah, Mel, you won't be able to hear us start.
Now you can hear us.
Now you can hear us.
Now I can hear you. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
it happens.
It's part of the left. Yeah, it's part of the left.
Yeah,
You guys are
it happens.
loud.
You're loud.
You're louder.
It's okay. Sorry. My bad.
Wow.
What?
Wow.
My bad. Listen, I said my bad. Damn.
Wow.
Excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through. Be careful, SpongeBob. Ooh. Okay.
More stuff.
Oh, don't gasp like you just found something bad.
Well, you know, if we're not finding 3 frogs right off the bat, I think we're doing pretty good.
Oh no, I found a little frog, but it was like it's the hopper prop thing. So we're doing okay. There we go. Did these open up? Yep.
I know, Diamond.
What do you mean, wow, Flash? I didn't do anything. You're doing great.
Oh, fuck me. Fine.
What happened?
It was only $1,319.
Wow, dude.
It was always that price. It's definitely not discounted.
Okay. Did you get it at Target?
I did, actually.
All right.
I was busy making Clay feel bad because he was like, join. And then I joined, and then he's like, wait, we're full. And I was like, fine. Like, yeah. but he was talking to Allie.
Oh.
I was sitting here being mad and eating
Oh my
food
God.
And being like,
Fine, dude, whatever, fine.
fine. Oh my God.
All right,
I
Moon and
forgot
I.
how to-
Oh,
Wait, how
Damn,
do I pick
dude.
stuff up again?
Have you ever worked as a
left click
waiter?
and hold. I have actually.
Corner.
What the hell is this place?
Whoever says that in this game. Tell
I
me
w-
one person.
I'm gonna start yelling it.
What?
Corner.
Yeah.
Treat it like a waiting shift. Coming around with something hot. Got a big item. Corner.
Flash!
Corner.
Flash!
Nailed it. Play.
She's real upset.
Oh, you missed it! You missed it! Up there!
You guys are doing great.
Greater than D!
D-swing.
Power of 3 greater than D! Power of 3 greater than D!
Oh my God. Hey.
Out of here.
Alright.
Wait.
It just broke everything.
Wait.
Oh shit. Jesus Christ. Hi. Oh fuck. E. No, thank you.
Oh
I will
my
pass. I am not interested, sir. No, spank you. No.
Yo,
God. Get
Clown
out
Dude,
of here.
Did you know you have no
Nerd.
Look, he's
wakes
lit.
up and like
Flash
he
is
wakes up
looping him.
Bitch.
he wakes up
I missed.
for the newspaper.
You're doing great.
Oh.
Look at him. He wants more. He's interested.
Oh, finally.
Ain't no booty.
Meow.
That was
Do you see
really
that
close.
toast almost happen?
I could feel the thing.
Oh shit, I'm about to die! Oh, fuck! No, thank you!
It just kicked
Flash,
Flash.
look out!
Owie! He gave me an owie! Oh shit, I'm in his mouth! I'm gonna die. Oh fuck! Wow! Got all three of us!
My face!
We're trying to violent. That's a very appropriate name. Thank you for the 8 months, friend. Oh my god.
Hey, Flash, is the mute working? Let me see.
Oh, I didn't even try. What's the keybind?
M.
Well, shit. How are we gonna
You
know?
change it to. It's on the bottom right.
Oh.
I think it's
Right here. Ready? I'm gonna go. Ee.
Okay. Well, I use push to talk anyway.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. Well,
Wait a minute.
I use toggle for
Clay.
Faz. Yes. Are we coming back?
We're heads.
Multiple people died.
I was just gonna say, I found someone.
Oh, Flash, you
Ready for
did
this?
great. You did great. Yes, I gave you uppies. You're fine. You're fine. Oh, all three of you died?
Yeah.
Oh. It's Flash's fault. Blame Flash.
Hashtag blame Flash.
Going to set the stones. Yay, close.
Mel, you're kind of on the. Oh, Mel, you are dead.
Unicorn.
Why
Hold on.
Hello.
why
There we go.
I'm in the bottom. I can't get out.
Oh, look, I can pick this up.
Ready for this? Ready for this, Flash?
Go ahead.
five
Who the heck? Oh, Johnny 5 needs. Oh, Johnny 5. Oh, that brings back so many memories.
Oh no! Oh no!
Nothing happened.
die that set
What did you do?
five
There may or may not have been something that
Not
was or
this
was
is
not
Andrew's
there
Johnny
previously, but is no longer there now.
It has been forever. Good to see you.
Can we still adjust our? No.
Just stay in here. We'll be right back. Just don't move. Don't.
Oh,
Don't. I said don't move. Hey. I said don't move. Don't move. Don't move.
how do I
It's like a rap song.
now
I'm trying to jump. Damn it.
Wait, what?
If you press
Stay
spacebar.
in here.
No.
Yes, you can move around as a head.
Glay.
So like
If-
if they don't know where you are, if they don't know where you are, you can just hop back over to the thing.
Hey! Hey, they threw me!
Oh, they're so cute.
Is this a mod?
Look at
Yes.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Little beans.
I saw this and I'm like, I need this. Everything about this is what I need.
No. I cannot. I cannot.
What's the worst decision?
Okay.
Was this everything? Many much monies, Clay.
Uh-huh.
Was this everything?
It's like
Worth so
babysitting.
much money, Clay. In my heart, I would, you know,
We're bringing you back. You gotta stay in there. You gotta stay in there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like, and the words of Mel,
Oh, man, we get
I swear you guys are like wrangling toddlers around.
What? She's the one wearing a diaper.
Thanks, guys.
We're just hanging out, man.
My yeast is rising.
Okay.
No!
Too soon, dude. Too soon.
Shit.
I can't see fuck all.
Oh fuck,
Yeah, wait.
titty.
Okay, is it just me or is it really dark in this mess?
Oh, there's a fucking gnome.
Oh, not the gnomes.
Yeah, Flash, is it just me or is this map really dark?
It's really dark right now. This way. This way. These way. Oh, fucking gnome. No. F off. All right. Doing great, sweetie.
If they did,
Helen!
I didn't see their head.
Okay. It's okay. It'll be fine.
Well, I can't die now. My yeast just rose.
Oh, god damn it.
Do not disassemble Johnny Five.
Do not disassemble.
Johnny Five is alive.
Johnny Five alive.
Johnny Five need input.
Run.
All right.
3.
So we're missing Moon, we're missing Break, and we're missing, yeah,
3.
Moon, Break, and
Yo!
Oh.
You missed.
Kobe.
No!
What'd you say? What'd you say? Huh? What'd you say?
Yeah. Yeah, leave, quick, go, go. Ellen, how are you, my friend? I don't know if they're gonna make it.
Everybody look out.
Are they all dead?
I never know.
No. They can move while they're dead, so they can find their way back.
Oh, that's true. Their little heads could bounce over here.
Boing. Yeah, it's gonna take a while, but you know.
Bounce, little friends, bounce. You go pretty fast, though.
Why is this map so dark?
You leave a nice
I think it's
little
because
trail,
of this extraction phase. Or like when we're about to leave.
Oh.
Didn't one of them die? Oh yeah, right in front of me. 100%.
but- Oh, there'd be this way.
I don't think Mel's dead because she's screaming like bloody murder right now. She's alive.
Or she is for now.
Somebody is dead. I see a head.
Very sleepy. Oh, Ellen,
hear
I
her
hope you get
from
all
the
the
other
sleeps,
room.
friend.
I'm pretty sure she's still alive.
Oh, I hear her. Wait, I hear somebody. Hello?
I'm carrying the noggin! Okay, it's not
You have a bunch of gnomes that are trying to bite your ankles.
I know! They're ankle biters!
Where's Moon? Moon?
Is it Moon I'm carrying?
No, that's daylight.
Oh! No! Bitches! You little...
Bounce. Break.
Oh.
Here. Here.
Oh, alive!
Hey.
Thank you!
Welcome. What is the head whisper mod called? Is it head? Is it dead TTS? Little gnomes.
Clay, I did not see what you were wearing before. Holy shit.
Damn.
dude.
You see what?
You were standing right there. Clay, look out.
Nice outfit.
Oh, look
Wants
at
to look at Mel's
grenade.
head.
Oh, I was gonna say pass it.
So
We
do
could
you
have
like,
played.
do you like the
Okay.
bit?
We might need to leave.
Yeah, it's a lot.
You're looking at the 5 tab. 5 tab.
Did we
5
find
tab,
Moon?
5 tab.
Oh, he's still alive. Look.
Hold on, we go.
Oh, shit!
Or
Sheree! Oh, I'm still
Hit the thing!
alive.
Hit the thing!
Oh, fuck! Oh fuck!
Oh fuck! I tried. Oh no. This game is so entertainment. I'll die immediately. Oh, you mean like that?
Well, that was fun.
So many gnomes.
I was doing so well. And then he showed up. God damn it.
And then the Fire Nation came.
47K.
They came. And then they came.
Ugh.
And they came.
And they came.
Okay.
I don't think we have money for that.
Too
Moon
soon.
and I couldn't figure out how you were hopping around when you were dead.
I don't
Space
think
bar.
the jump worked.
Spacebar.
No.
But I wasn't
Spacebar,
doing anything.
It didn't let us do it. I think it might be between like extractions you can.
Oh,
but once
maybe
the final
'cause
extraction's
we
done,
were
Oh, maybe. That's weird.
Oh.
it doesn't let you.
Or wait, hold on. Papa Smurf
What
messaged
are
me. He
some
said
of these
skill issue.
prices?
Oh, maybe.
Fucking thanks, Papa
Oh.
Smurf. Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
He didn't
You know
actually
what?
do
I
that.
don't
He
even
didn't
get
actually
it.
do that.
What?
16,000?
Bacon
Does he
battle
want
with his
another
dog.
part? He can have
Talk
another
to
part.
me about
16
skill.
for the strength mod. I mean, for the strength boost, whatever.
I'm gonna take it.
Holy cow.
16?
Here's 14, 14, 12. Oh, there's a
Wait.
12.
Do we have the
12 strength.
Oh, yeah.
shared stuff?
No.
There's another one.
I have one.
We may need to leave Q Death. Listen.
Just floating around.
I love. This is my favorite
Oh,
thing
what the hell?
in
Hey,
the world.
hey, Flash.
Yeah.
Look at Moon Bunny. Moon Bunny say, destroy Buzz Lightyear. Destroy Buzz Lightyear.
Jump up in the air and
no,
do it.
No, hold on. Let me get my stamina back up because it's more of like she was a fairy.
Nice, EC.
Oh,
Oh, puppies.
wait, do we have wings?
Ow. Ow. Ow.
We have wings.
Hey. Hey.
Oh,
Hey!
that was
Hey!
so epic.
Oh, shit. There was a firefight. It's all right. We're indestructible. We'll be fine.
There we go. I got wings now.
I was gonna say.
Chicago.
this flash is code word for to drop him down the hole.
Oh, God. She's got a weapon. Again. Oh, shit.
Look at that big hammer!
Sorry.
Oh shit. Oh. Oh.
Ouchies.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry!
Bonk. Bonk. Bonk.
Let me rotate you.
I will bonk. I will bonk, damn it.
Well, I tried.
Boondock Saints reference? Yes.
I'm trying to rotate you.
All right. Do we need to buy anything else?
There
I mean,
you
we
go.
have
There you go.
a little bit more, yeah. Health
we
kits.
could
Oh,
probably do-
health kit would probably be a good idea.
Can we spam them in the ship or did they fix that?
Oh.
We can spam them in the ship.
Oh, okay. Do we have a full
Yeah,
one here by
if you-
chance?
If you-
Yeah.
I put 2 full ones in the ship.
Okay. The get bonked sound. All right. Well, I don't know who needs that one. There's that one.
Okay. Are we buying anything else? We still have like 11,000.
It doesn't matter to me. Oh my word. It hasn't been super laggy, which has been really, really nice. What are you giggling about?
I killed Glay. What
Oh.
happened?
Imagine Mel killing me.
Nailed it.
Imagine.
Imagine dying.
And me.
Oh, shut up,
Imagine. Imagine.
Mel shot me with a gun. He's becoming more American every day.
Damn, dude.
Wow.
Too real. Too real. Too real.
Clay.
Yes.
Missing something?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
All right.
Ready?
Are we at the ready?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're
Press
helpful.
button.
You're
Hey, can you
helpful.
push button do it?
I have 80. Space.
Ready?
Can you push
I
button
got
do
it.
it?
Oh, okay.
There's apparently a way for you to get health while you're in there when you like grab them from the store. Like that.
I recovered some of the health that it can melt shut off me.
Free for all. God, the RCA cables are one of my favorite things ever.
Daylight, look out.
What is that?
Oh
my God.
You know, I could
Why
have
you-
used that warning like 30 minutes ago.
What warning?
Oh!
Oh, look out.
Hey, look out!
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
Try.
I did try. It didn't work out so well.
I bet
Hadouken.
Hadouken! Hadouken!
Be over. Now,
right,
use
let's
me
ride.
as a weapon. Take them out.
Hey,
Heal them.
Oh, come on.
Come
good
on.
old composite cables. I got like 1,500 of them now. I didn't before, but now I do because I have replacements for like every single one of them.
Not the Mech Janet station.
What the hell did you just call me? The meningitis station?
I thought he said neck Janice or something.
Oh,
Something about
it could be
Janice's
Janice.
neck. Yeah.
Janice,
I'm
are
not
you
sure what's wrong
here?
with her neck, though.
I prefer to call it Dudengitis.
Did you know you have a giant
No one likes Janice.
Pokemon on your shoulder?
Yes, it's Agumon. That's a Digimon.
It's a Digimon.
Damn,
Yeah,
she called it a Pokemon.
Wow.
That's like what's
Wow.
like
Imagine not
Damn.
knowing your
That's it. You know what?
That's
Hey,
much
you know
of
what?
a nerd.
You know what? You know what, Flash?
Wow.
I'm gonna find a hole and throw her into it.
I'm alright with this.
There should be one. Let's see.
Hey, there's a large
probably not
vase.
You're right. There's probably not. You know what? I'm gonna put you on the shelf. You know what? Time out.
He's looking for a pit to throw her
Timeout
in.
shelf. I'm gonna put you on the timeout shelf.
That's right. And you stay there and you think about
There
what you
go.
did.
Yeah, you.
Not be a giant nerd as a child? Wow. Yeah.
Wow, she's just asking for it at this point. Damn.
Now she's just being mean. Fuck. Oh shit.
All right. There's we got this guy.
Uppy.
Uppies. Can't
Botanical
see. Oh, the botanical balls.
Froggy. Froggy.
The botanical
Yeah.
ball.
Oh!
Oh.
Oh! Where'd it go?
Hey, look at me.
Oh!
Lay it down.
Look at me. This is what you look like. Oh.
Oh!
Oh!
It almost fell over. Aye!
Oh.
Oh!
Oh. What's this? There's something over here.
Why the hell is there a Ninja Turtle hiding upstairs?
There's something on top of. Oh, here, I found it.
I'm still eating my dinner.
Wait for it.
There you go, go.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Head, look out.
Ed.
Oh, look out. Oh, not the cart, you dick.
Wow.
All that shit.
You worked so hard to gather that vase.
I did.
Boss.
It's a vase.
Okay, I
Balls.
think Big Head's
Well, it's
name
broken.
needs to change to Dickhead because that was a Dickhead name.
Oh no, do you really want to say that you got eaten by a dickhead?
Hey, Moon.
I mean,
Hey, Moon.
yeah.
What's it called when it's mostly head? Is that toad?
Is that chode?
No,
Is it a toad?
isn't
Botanical
ju-
toad?
isn't that a preview? If it's
There's a freaking there's a cup in here.
Hey, look, I got a
Something
door.
else too.
Hey,
oh,
hey,
there's something right here. Ready? Ready?
found a ting.
Oh shit!
I found a ting too.
My bad.
That's
Sorry.
why we
Bro, we're
can't
not
have
a
nice
shower?
things, Glay. It's all your fault.
My fault? Wow, don't blame me. I just got
All
here.
right.
What are you talking about?
Where did the old head go?
Yeah. And everything's
Hey, yo!
Just
why'd
gone
you headbutt my
downhill.
Just
six
hopping
pack?
on shit. There you
Well,
go.
the
Daylight
head
just
took like
headbutted my
100
six
of
pack.
my health. But
No, I didn't.
You did!
Guys, stop fighting, please.
Ah.
Guys,
Oh.
stop. Oh.
Oh, it's a frog! You wanna grab it?
I don't. We can try. Oh, you know what? Nah, never mind.
Oh, these. Wait, we need more people.
We need more people. Strength.
We need more peoples. Once help us grab a frog.
oh no. I only have 20 health. I can't.
It's just a frog. Oh, we should probably move the cart.
Just a frog, sir. Do you not remember the first round?
Oh,
Sophia, welcome in.
Good call. Let's move the car.
I'm not strong enough.
oh, good idea.
I'm not strong
Oh,
enough.
head's coming. Head's coming.
I didn't
that's what usually
want
happens.
or need to know that, Clay.
Thank you for the raid. How are you?
Oh, it's coming. Daylight's here now.
Oh shit! Did you see that?
No, it's right there.
You're lying.
Angry French Kermit. Oh my God! See you, Heater.
What his sounds.
What's up, Lord? How are you, Sophia? I hope you had a great freaking stream. Thank you.
Yes.
Are we okay?
Well, everyone's flashlights turned out because we were all corralled.
It did get. Are we safe in here? Unlikely, right?
Everybody look out.
Ah. Oh shit! I think he sees me! Ah! I told you to get over here! I'm sorry! Sorry, I'm the way. Daylight, look out.
That was some Scooby-Doo shit.
Better make your way to the ship.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo, they're coming after you.
Wait, I see somebody. Oh.
Oh! I don't know where he is, but he's hanging out here somewhere.
Who? Oh, Jesus!
Him! Holy shit. Oh, has the game ever crashed on you? Maybe the first or second time I played it, but not recently.
I dropped her head somewhere.
Oh, they can bounce around.
Make her way.
I'm not a fan of that head.
I don't know, but we should really get him a Snickers. R2. Oh, that's not a hiding spot. Are there any heads missing? Are there any heads in here? Oh, was I just damaging that? Oh, shit. I think I just saw eyeballs. Oh, jeez! Fuck off, dude! Oh, Jesus Christ!
Why is he camping?
I don't know. He's a door camper.
Did you get some head too, Flash?
I did.
Oh, how fun.
Coming in hot. Coming after you, bitch!
The head? The head, be careful.
Oh, shit!
Be careful, Cherie.
I can't.
I like that I can take myself to it. Oh, no, look out.
Alright, how do I get back?
Where are you?
I see it, I see it.
I thought you were right here.
I'm here.
Yeah.
I'm here with somebody else.
If you go too far into the ship, your head like deactivates, and then you can't move.
Oh,
I don't know why.
it's a head party. You know what? I don't like it very much. I take that back. Oh, it's not a head party. I hate it. I really do hate it.
Poor it.
Why is it always a top-down view? Why can't I? There we go. Hate to raid and run, but I have to help prepare. No, I'm so sorry, Sophie. I hope it works out. Thank you again. We have ads coming, by the way, friends.
Get out.
You're over here, hanging about.
Get out.
Yo, what the fuck?
Just threw it over his head.
Okay, let's just bring them back. What do you mean there's not enough? Listen, you little hoppy bitches.
Oh yeah, there's not enough stuff.
What you're told.
There's not enough stuff.
Mom was you.
That's it.
This fish.
I'm going around the outside. Fuck this shit.
I have to.
You can't control me. You can't control me.
I'm gonna crush you with this.
You're not. You're not. Fuck off.
Listen, you uppity shit.
Jesus.
Stop. Doing that. Dang. Where? Put you. You too. Fucking naughty little. Like I worked in a preschool. Stay in there and think about what you've done. No!
Get the door!
To the door! Assemble!
The door!
Assemble!
Oh, the door.
Wait. What if we all get away from the door? Then she'll push it the wrong way. Then we can sneak in.
I think she's holding it. Like, I don't think she's pushing. I think she's holding
Oh, that's right. So a monster's about to come up to her anyway. Watch this shit.
Where I put you? Hey.
Yeah, we're using mods. We're using the thunderstorm mod.
Look at these little shitheads.
Shitheads! I think that was shitheads.
It's Shatheed. Thank you.
It's Shatheed.
I almost beat it. Damn it. Hold on. Oh, got the door. There we go.
Freedom!
Oh my
Where's
God.
Big Head?
No!
That is odd.
I need help getting this thingy.
It's what sucks is when you like after you've bounced around, you can't move your mouse back down to like change the perspective.
Okay, let me just go
Oh,
this
it's
way.
weird. 'Cause I
Can you
can move
click
around.
off onto...
Like when I click around and then I go back to me, then my mouse is lower. But if I go up, I that's it. I'm up. I can't go lower
Oh,
now.
really?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. Might be a
I don't
mod
have
breaking
any
because I
issues.
can. Yeah, I can do that. I can move around freely.
Yeah, I haven't had any issues with that.
Yeah.
It is a
Maybe
breaking mod.
it's
Children!
Yeah.
Probably your
Real
crown.
I don't know. What just happened?
Oh, get over here!
What just happened?
Oh, hold on.
Over-
Why is it so delayed?
Go.
What just happened? Copper!
I'm coming.
I'm on the way.
I'm on the way.
Coming.
I'm on the way, dear.
Mel just tossing me around.
Copper!
That's normal, right?
Aw.
Stay in your bucket.
Touch my body, move it all around.
I was trying to sing
Copper.
Jojen, but
Holy
right this
effing shit, dude. Nice.
Ow!
I came
Dude,
back
dude,
with one
indeed.
and I went-
Be gone. Oh,
I don't know. I don't know who died. But
Oh,
somebody died.
Copper,
Oh,
please.
Carl and Frogs.
I'm
There
so
was a
glad you
frog
can
over
watch the
there.
stream, friend, but my
I
god.
wasn't there earlier. Though. That was crazy.
That's right. I got this, Moon. Watch out.
Oh, did you Ruda.
Ruda.
So
Right
freaking
turn.
Ruda.
I hope that big head gets you again.
I'm sorry. I take it back.
That's what I thought.
Okay. I'm sorry. I said some things in anger I didn't mean.
The immediate regret. The regrets. All
The
the
regrets.
regrets.
So many regrets. Not even a letter?
Not even.
Ooh. You got a big boy, huh?
Is it?
Oh, wait.
Hold on.
Wait. Hold.
Is it like a?
Whoa, shit.
Wait. Why does it look like it has like a plug in it, you know, like a socket.
Oh, stuck. Okay, we're fine. What kind of a
Yeah,
plug?
that's what I was wondering. What's in it? And then it's like, is it a computer? Why does it have a plug? I don't know. I think it's weird. Kind
All right, can we fit that on top of there?
We could,
For-
but
If
it
we-
probably
not.
won't.
Should we just carry it?
Maybe take this stuff first.
Food.
And come
Should
back
we just
for it.
Did I just hear the muncher behind you?
I don't know what that was.
I don't know.
Yeah, yes, we did. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Yep, we sure did.
What is the muncher? And should I be scared?
Huge head.
Oh.
The one to your right.
Daylight, look out.
Yeah, look at him. Look at him. He just wants to give you a lick. Come on. He just wants a taste. Poor guy.
You.
He just
got the
wants to give you a
crown.
lick. It's fine. It's Zordon. Someone said it's Zordon. Rangers.
Sorta.
He finally got out after all these years.
Oh,
Oh no! Oh, you got it.
You're fine. You're
good.
fine. You're fine.
Oh, did she see the eyeball?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why does he keep coming for me?
Mel, let go.
Mel, careful. Zordon's on his way. What's the name of the town
No,
that
the
the
other way.
Rangers lived in?
Extraction's the other
What
way.
grove?
Hold on.
Listen, you freaking head.
Glay, look out.
Off.
Angel Grove, that's what it was. I couldn't remember. It was slipping my mind. All right,
Okay, let's go.
we're fine.
Oh, balls.
Everything's fine.
There's a giant, this side up box.
She called it a
Wait.
bag of dicks.
Is that jump?
Yeah.
Oh, there's Moon Bunny.
Old Zordon over here is doing some destruction.
Rangers!
Rangers, we must protect Angel Grove.
Regiles return.
One lick at a time. Bullshit. Oh, you're so gross, dude. Blech.
Yo, whoever
Oh, you know
made
you
you,
want some.
Did your ass?
You know you
get,
want
get
some.
that dude some Sensodyne.
Ugh.
Oh.
Oh, we have a vase. We have a priceless vase. I don't know if we can successfully get it in and out. Hey, Glay. Knock, knock. Glay, knock, knock.
Who's there?
Would you like some help?
Zordon. Zordon's big-headed bitch. And he's right here.
Oh, fuck, he's like right there.
Oh, he is. Ah, shit. Leave me alone.
Here he comes.
Yeah, there you two.
Can you let me carry this thing?
Sure.
I'll lead the way.
I break.
The way you did.
Did Break die? Is Break there?
Yeah. Just a little
Daylight,
bouncy,
look
just a little
out.
bouncy head.
Oh, to your right.
Okay. Look at these, the heads
Take a
just
stairs,
bouncing
down these
around.
stairs. Get your butt
Nailed it.
back up the stairs. Oh my god, there's a hole there.
Look at these heads. You go in the cart if you want. You want to go in the cart? You want uppies? I'll give you uppies. Oh shit!
Yep. Forward. You don't worry about that. That's only 2 That's not bad. Okay, that's
Thanks.
That's alright though.
I'm gonna use you as defense.
Yeah, we're good.
Fuck.
Push! I can't push. I can't.
Lift up.
I need help.
Can Can I hit him with you? I can. I'm gonna feed you to him. Eat! 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 Num nums! I got you covered, friend. Oh no, her head's stuck on the table. Where'd he go? There he is. I can't see shit.
Get back here, dude.
Get on the thing.
Oh, look out, Glay.
Otter, this isn't going well. Okay. We need to go press the button. We need to go press the button. Ah! Ah! Oh fuck! So about pressing the button. Yeah, we're gonna skip that part.
Oh, that was hilarious.
Oh god. Wait.
That thing was a camper. That was not nice. That was rude. Rude.
Oh my god, it's my favorite!
Dude, no effing way!
Oh, I gotta
Oh my gosh.
Okay, there we got it.
Pure utter chaos. Look.
Who's snapping? Oh my
Wait,
God.
my turn. Hey, Drude. Give me this. Give me this. Out, Chase. No. F off, nerd. No. No, thank you. I don't want anything. No. No, thanks. I said no, thank you. No, no. No. No means no. No means no. No. Would you F off? Would you fuck off? Oh shit! Oh no, we all live!
Everybody's a loser.
Couldn't find anything.
I just heard Mel go, "Wah!"
Think you should be able to chew through the table? That would be kind of funny. Well, damn it. That's all right. We got a fresh start.
That was hilarious. Yeah.
So yeah, Flash.
I
I
was
thought
just
we
about to
didn't.
say,
I
we
thought
went
we
to
didn't
get a
enjoy
fresh
this
start.
mod pack, Flash. I thought it was a, you know.
This has been good. It's light. It's like the head thing is hilarious as shit.
The head thing's the best part. It's
Gonna head out. Is that a pun? Key. See you later. Thank you.
I wanted to put all the focus on the head. You know what I mean?
It's,
yeah. I mean,
You stayed ahead of yourself. I gotta give you that.
I was ahead of the game.
Wrangle
I was ahead of the game. You know.
All right. Fresh start.
Yes, please.
Roger that. Oh. At what time the daylight enters there? Wait, what? Wait, whoa, what? Hey, Dragon, who's playing tonight? We got a bunch of peeps. We have Mel, we have Glay. Can I see everyone's names here? Yeah. We have Glay, we have Break, Mel, Moon, Otter.
Alright, I'm gonna let you all go first.
Okay.
Self-preservation or something? I'm not sure.
Self-preservation.
Hey Mel, what is the meaning of
I was
cowabunga?
gonna say what's self-preservation.
Why preserve?
Hey, Flash.
Yes.
Why not
Can I ask you something?
Yeah. Go on.
What is your definition of cowabunga?
What is my definition of cowabunga?
Yeah.
I don't know, like right on.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Cowabunga. It just makes me want pizza. To be honest.
Right.
Oh no, you didn't look at me, did you? Oh, you little shit. Find me a
We
toilet.
were in the
Come
car
on.
for a long time. Whoever needs the bathroom, use the bathroom while we're
Where
here,
is he?
please.
Come on.
It was there. It was
Wait,
there.
I just shit in the shower earlier. I'm good.
Wait, how do I get him on here? Come on. Get in the turdlet.
Do it. Do it, Ducky.
Oh, I broke it!
I don't know if this one's functional. Is that
Okay.
one functional?
I don't know. Try. There is no water, so maybe it's not. Yes, it is.
it
Get
is.
ready. You ready? We're gonna slam the. We're gonna slam the shit out of it. Slam it. Slam it.
There's no
Up, down. Up, down. Up, down. Up, down.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Look at us
Nothing.
go.
Mind your
Up the
business.
ladder to duck.
Mind your
I'm here.
business.
Up, down.
Don't
Up.
break my.
Oh, all right. Watch out. Coming through.
Ooh,
Coming
nice.
through.
You killed it?
Yeah, we got it.
Yeah, we did.
We flushed it.
We used the
in middle
turdlet
of
and then
it.
we smashed it on the ground.
It was
You killed the, you killed the chicken?
You can, yeah, you put the duck in the toilet, you stun it by flushing it, and then you beat it up and like you smash it on the ground.
Same thing with on the Harry Potter one.
Well, and there goes all that.
Swipe, 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 swipe.
Bitch, what the fuck is?
The poor ducky. No, poor ducky. Hello?
You fucking faggot! What the shit was this?
I think she's jealous because you have a pretty bow on your back.
What?
Yeah, you do.
Did you say do I?
Yeah, I forgot what I
I added
looked
so
like.
much shit I can't remember.
Wait, I added it like days
Oh my
ago.
god, she's
God,
destroying
bitch, stop
everything!
tearing our shit up!
Dude, she just destroyed everything. Look at her.
Are a hoe bag.
Oh, there goes the champagne.
No!
Don't come down here, you sack of shit.
Can we grab her? Can we
E,
grab
E,
her?
E,
I
E,
hate
E.
it here.
Are we able to grab her?
I don't know if we have enough
No, we're not
strength.
strong enough.
If all of us grab her?
I think we would just grab her and then die.
Where?
Game on.
Grab away!
Grab her, grab her, grab her.
Grab her. I mean, we could try.
What's the worst that can happen? We die?
Yeah.
And then
Let it back out.
Oh, jeez, dude. Fuck off.
I got
I
him.
bonked her.
I got him.
She's just, I'm dead.
Great idea! Gracious! Great idea!
Oh, no,
We all grab her.
Well, half of us are dead now.
Is she still alive or did she actually die?
I don't know.
No, she's.
I'm pretty sure she's still
Look
alive.
out.
Hey, put me down.
Bastard!
Talk to me and say I'm sorry.
Yep, that way, Moon.
It's hard for me. Yo, what the fuck you guys doing? Get back in here.
Don't tell me where to
He doesn't
go.
have enough. What do you mean?
Yo, if you guys stay in here, I'll buy you guys all plate lunches.
Oh, I want to play.
Oh.
Loco Moco and Calvary ribs for every single one of you.
Oh.
I know ready to
Hey, Kaden, welcome in. All the chaos is.
I live!
Oh, speaking of, I have not eaten dinner.
I'm telling you, the coolest thing that should be a negative about Hawaii is that the eating out costs like the same as buying groceries.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I feel bad
So
about
it's
eating
so
out.
tempting to just. Well, I'd be so tempted to eat out all the time.
The best,
Like there's so much
Yeah, the-
fresh made local food.
the best Pokeball bowl I've ever had in my life was in Hawaii. Oh my god, it was so
Oh,
good.
I believe it.
Fresh everything.
Glay brought me this amazing chicken tonight with like rice and some kind of gravy and mac salad and oh
Don't you ill me, Roxy. Hi, friend.
But my body's like, yo, can you eat some vegetables, please? What the fuck are you doing?
Honestly, I've kind of just been mentally forcing myself to do that. Like when I want to snack on something, I immediately just look for fruit or vegetables or something. Whole Foods.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been doing pretty damn good.
Not me.
Heyo.
I was live,
I
and
need
Clay
to-
was
I need to
texting
do
from
better.
work, and I was like, "Can you bring me food?"
Dude, I will live vicariously through you.
I snack so much. I'm hungry, and instead of actually eating food, I just snack.
Yeah, that's fair.
No,
Hey,
it's
look,
not.
there's
It's really
absolutely
bad.
nothing in here. Oh, a guitar.
Yep. I'm gonna see if I can hop
Like
onto some
that.
shit. Can I ramp onto this table? Kind of, a little bit, not really.
Here,
It's,
use
Well, you
use
will-
me.
we will use each other to lift. Look. Damn it! Here,
Give a boost.
give it a try.
Oh my.
I'm a stress eater, and this
This
week's been
way.
stressful. I'm sorry. Oh, here, I'll give you. Oh, you're up there. You're up there.
I'm up
Wait,
there.
is Serene dead?
They still okay.
I don't know,
we're-
Clay.
I, I don't know, Glay.
Oh, you're so close. You're so close.
I'm afraid to jump anymore.
I know. Get unstuck. Time for bed. Good
Yeah.
night, John.
I'm in a good spot.
All right.
Oh,
All right. This is just where I live. God damn it.
Boost each other. I'll stay here, and then you can boost on me.
Who's it?
I don't think it's
What's happening over here?
I don't think so.
All right. I'm gonna go. Wait. I'm gonna park myself on the thing, and then I'm gonna see what they're doing.
Oh, my eye's stuck. Okay, there we go. Nope. Nope.
All right. There we go.
Nope.
Oh, Glaze.
Oh my God, I almost fell on
Oh
the
no!
table.
Glaze fighting
Oh, you
scissors.
bitch. Oh, you baby back bitch.
He said, "Oh, you baby back bitch." What happens if I hold on? Did that come out of my head from over where you guys are?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna go watch this.
He's gonna hide in the
Uh-oh.
toilet.
Oh, I was almost stuck.
Bitch, stop kicking me! Stop kicking me! Rude. So heckin' rude.
Rude.
Oh, is this Break of Daylight? I wonder if I could push her into a hole.
That is me.
Oh, she's here. I
Oh, look
mean-
who it is. Oh yeah, yeah. You here for us, lady? We fight back. We fight.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Aw.
Oh shit!
Where the hell did she go?
We just watched her despawn.
That's.
Well, never seen that.
Why do my eyes keep turning green?
I think it must be based on where we are with this thingy with the extraction. Like it's green when you're in there, and red when you're out.
Oh.
Yeah, it has
I
to be.
wonder if-
That's exactly what it
If
is.
the chat can make fart sound.
Ready for this?
If what?
If
Why hello,
if
children?
Hi, Chef. Nope.
I was gonna say it back.
Okay,
Yeah.
back into the thing we go.
No!
Is this a mod where you can move around when you're dead? Yeah, as a head, you can move your head around when you're dead.
Okay.
The name of the mod itself
Rise chickens. Rise chickens. Rise chickens.
is Death Head Hopper,
Rise.
and then to talk as a dead head, we're using Dead TTS.
Rise chicken. Rise chicken. Rise chicken.
Oh.
Hey, we
We did it.
Something.
Yeah, nobody even died.
Push the
didn't
button.
die, nothing happened.
Yeah, let's
the
go.
button.
Headbutts for luck. Let's go.
Oh, it's a dog!
Jesus. I didn't know you could move the heads. Yeah, there's a couple
Way to
mods.
that
Most of the
girl.
mods that we have are just quality of life, but that one's funny. It's just for funny.
Definitely was. My bad.
Uh,
Playing Jaws.
Ooh, there's a trank gun, but that's 16.
Hey, daylight. Daylight.
Oh,
I'm just practicing.
I mean, stamina. Stamina.
All right, I got her. Where's she at?
I'm smiling at you.
Where's she at?
Hey, Flash.
Yeah.
Someone was like, why does that thing have teeth? Like, what, the duck's penis?
The dog. Look at Moon. Got her.
Why are we talking about ducks?
Oh, Ruda. Look.
Because they're intense.
Hey, Glay. You wanna play?
Yo.
You wanna play Past the Moon?
Yeah.
Hold on here. You go over there. Hold on. Wait. Ready? Oh, let go.
Yeah.
Let go. I'm gonna pass it. I'm gonna pass it to you. Oh, never mind. Cool.
Oh, yeah.
All right, ready? Ready?
Yeah, it was
There you go.
Yeah. Hey, people by the shop. Ready?
Ready? Past the
look.
moon.
I'm
There you go.
rolling right now.
Ow! 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 Holy shit! Wee! Holy hell! Good God!
Oh my god.
Holy shit! Speedrun, Batman! Oh my God! Wee!
I almost had you.
Oh my God! Coming through! Wee! Catch me! Help! Help! Help me! Please! Please! Help! Oh my God! Wee! You just noticed?
Hey, yo.
What?
Flash, you're like watching those DBZ fights, you know what I mean?
Oh my God!
Oh no!
It doesn't end! What is attached to me? Holy shit!
I'll fix it. I don't know how to fix it.
Well, I can put myself in the corner. Here.
Okay.
Or not!
Oh
my God! Oh, I almost rolled into
All right,
mine.
am I good? Am I good?
I don't know. Do you still have a purple drone attached to you?
Yes.
Stop moving. Stop moving.
I
Stop
can't.
moving.
I can't get. I can't.
Okay, I got you.
Holy shit!
Well, we know what that does now.
Woo! I felt so fast.
You were very speedy.
You were feather.
So I had feather, and I also had what? Was that the roll one?
the roll.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
Mel, no!
Ah! Clay, help! Clay, help!
Bonk.
No bongs. Oh my God! Hey, what's that do?
Oh my god. Oh, the stuff's on the floor.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Okay, maybe just get.
Need another view of you flying around? I might be able to get it from Glaze. I don't know what it looks like on Glaze's side.
What's it?
Do you feel?
Oh, I don't need a big guy. I just need a smaller
There you
guy.
go. I was gonna say, do you feel like you have no gravity right now, Clay?
Ready? Hold on, let's see.
Okay, more.
You
Here we
press
go.
Q.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Are you gonna take me with you?
Or something else gets in there.
He's gonna
They call
take
me Mary Gloppins.
Mary Gloppins?
I don't know what song she sang again. Fuck, what song is it?
There's all kinds of songs. We could do this. This feels like a chimney kind of moment, you know?
Okay.
Someone died.
Okay, there's a dead head right there.
Dying.
Chimney.
Well, I had 100 health.
Oh, Moon did die. Oh my god.
We can't bring
She's
her
so
back.
proud of herself. Okay, I got it covered.
If I attach an indestructible drone
Oh,
to
thank you,
myself, does
Juju.
that mean I can't die?
Oh no, here. Can I catch this? Throw it back. Oh shit.
Moon, look out!
Flash, look out. Here,
Good,
somebody. Is this drone? This drone is on me, right? Somebody blow me up.
Radio.
No, it's not on you.
And then. Okay, now try.
Now it's
blowing
on
me
you.
up.
Yeah. Now we're good.
Okay.
All right, what can I blow you up with?
I don't know.
Yeah, right.
Oh, Epic's got it.
Back that Mel.
So, fun fact, Break. It was not on you. Just thought you should know.
Break had the indestructible thing on, but I could see her the entire time.
The indestructible thing was on, but it was just over to the side.
Oh no! Oh!
Self-inflicted wounds.
Yup. That almost hurt real bad.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
I need like a 25 healther. I don't need a big one.
Right here, over here. In
Yeah,
here.
I only need a little one as well.
Yeah. Free.
Pain is freedom. Alright, here we go. Press E.
All right. See, that's the downside though of being dead, is that if you're dead, you can't do the health thing. That's the downside.
Wow.
Wow, Mel.
Lady
Wow.
I didn't do shit.
Look out!
What?
I took a stamina.
Wow.
A stamina?
Wow.
Wait, you mean like this? Huh!
What's up? Ooh.
Hooah!
Cool, cool.
Nailed it.
Did I just jump on your head accidentally?
Yes.
That's cool.
Yo, that hat you have on, you
Yeah.
rolling around looks so much.
Nailed it.
I pressed the wrong button. Okay, buttons are.
You mean like this button?
Ruda.
Ruda.
Ruda. Ruda.
Oh my god, the tumbles. Not tumble!
Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
Wasn't that an NBA player? Matembe Mutombo.
Jerry!
Oh my god.
You ready?
Dude,
Let's start it up.
such chaos. Now leaving. Bye, Juju.
Awesome.
Have a good one, friend.
You asked for this.
I don't know who asked for this.
You did. I
Sure.
distinctly remember you asking.
I don't know.
I asked for
Well,
this.
you can put the
time
duckies
flash.
in the.
Oh.
I asked for this.
We can have duck soup.
Duck soup, I'm down.
Oh, it works like.
Here we go, we're coming through.
Okay,
Do 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 do.
Yeah.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah.
Nailed it.
Oh, there's a cube up there.
I did exactly what I wanted to do.
Oh, that was a person that came through here.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm sorry, is there a monster on the other side of this door?
It's me.
Okay.
My mom says I'm a monster.
I was gonna say.
That's okay.
So what's true?
I got a monkey.
I got a ball.
I got a cup.
Wow, wow. No need to brag about it.
I got a rock.
I got a rog. There's more stuff in here too. We should probably have the cart.
Oh, so much. Yeah.
Blaze perspective. Oh, thank you, Mayor. I'll have to look at that after.
I don't know how to work that thing.
How
How do you work this thing?
I grabbed you, Cherie.
You have to stand
Hey.
away from the direction
Oh, there.
you want to go.
So yeah, just back up, look forward, and Hadouken.
Oh. What
Okay.
happened?
Here, somebody
Rescue.
pass somebody. Oh, never mind.
Ready?
There you go.
See,
That works.
Flash knows how.
Here we go.
But Flash is the one who taught me. So this is
Well,
really
no, but
Easy-
when
easy
Cherie tried
peasy.
to get up there, she would have made it, but I grabbed her while she was en route.
Oh, that's rude. Oh, thank you, Mayor. All right, do we want to try to pass this down?
Yeah.
Oh God.
I'm gonna just when you guys are ready, I'm gonna look at our
Put it in my mouth.
surroundings.
We're gonna put it in Glaz's mouth, all right?
All
'Cause
right.
I saw.
Okay, I got it. We got it. Go, let go.
Do you have double?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
Oh,
nailed it.
Crushed
where's the
it.
cart?
No, it's right there.
Oh,
We just go right to the
Never
thing.
mind.
We'll triple it.
There you go.
we did it.
Nice.
You.
Nailed it.
That's fine. It's fine.
F that door. I saw that.
Oh shit! Look out! The door's going.
Break, look out. Got her.
Ooh. Cash
Anything-
money.
Anything under the bed? Nope. There's no monsters under there, Clay. There's a green plate though.
877 cash now. Is that the one?
877 cash now. Okay, who keeps breaking every door?
Me.
Jesus, what just happened?
She wasn't feeling very good.
Oh, was she having a puke?
I was having a puke.
Is that thing flying around?
It's in Mel's mouth right now.
Oh, wow. Good for her.
I know. Lucky.
Lucky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I heard this
It
one
was,
phrase.
it was too much of that
It was like a
champagne.
little podcast, and they're like, "Hey, long-time hater, first-time caller here."
All right, they've already been through all that.
Oh shit!
That's fine.
Oh fuck! I got it. Yeah. Grab it. Grab it.
Trudges down that way.
Up, down.
Oh my
Up,
god!
down. Up.
Grab his ass. Grab his ass. Up, down. Up, down this bitch.
Love potion.
Down. Up. Down. Up, down. Up, down.
We did.
Up, down.
Oh,
Don't look at me.
oh God.
Just walk it off. You're
I guess the
fine.
up downs didn't work out so
You're
well.
fine.
Call me chef.
Yes, chef.
Hey everybody, have you seen my balls and
Big salty and brown.
You ever need a good pick me up?
The barf thing.
Yeah, the barf thing is here, or was.
There's something up there.
I
Love
went to
potions
get- Whoa,
and
Nailed it.
ring?
Nailed it.
Hey.
Oh, do you need
Part
uppies?
okay.
Right, ready?
Yeah.
For you, FlashForce and
Here.
fire
Wrong
it
button.
like for you, amazing.
Oh, I got you.
Just unusually thinking about
I need up. I need you guys higher.
Higher. Oh.
I'm not up there. Higher.
No, I
Hey,
can't
that was the
tell.
cart. I'm trying to grab something.
Are you not
Higher.
touching the ceiling?
Go around. No, I can't go. There's the thing.
Oh.
The front of the thingy's
I
in
didn't
the
know you were
way.
grabbing it at the same
Because
time.
you're facing the wrong direction.
No, it's because you
That
put
was
me
my
to the
fault.
front.
That's fine. Nope, it's all good.
You're making them destroy it.
Mean.
Help.
Look out! Look
Okay.
I
Hi.
don't know what you need. Yeah, just fit your ball right in
Tried.
there. Yeah, just.
Yeah.
What?
Oh.
Is there are you saying there's something on top of there?
No, there's. There we go.
Oh, it was the ring. Sorry, I was looking all the way on top.
Sorry if I can.
They might have not given something.
No, she just runs by and knocks it $600
There we
off of
go.
it.
It's all good.
Okay,
You
should
didn't need that.
probably.
I can help.
Whoa. There was a music shift.
Yup, very ominous.
Corner! Alright. Well, I'm ready to hit this button when they do it. When they do the ting, I'll do the ting. That was a hit and run. Get them? I know I should have. I'm just waiting for them to do the thing.
Can I have some? What is that? Press the button!
I am. It's still locked. Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Alright, we need 9K. There was a little something here. Do we need uppies?
Can I, no, I just need somebody to hand it to.
Oh, okay. Nailed it.
We're watching the movie. I kind of want to watch the
Thank
movie.
you.
Okay.
Hey!
Which way?
Found grandma.
Here's your grandma. There she
Good
goes.
job. Good job.
This way.
There she goes.
There she
Anything else
goes
up there?
again.
Another thing up here.
What do you got?
Wait over here.
Oh, it's the freaking head, dude. Oh!
Oh, you got it.
Yeah, I think so. All right.
I got it.
You got it okay?
Better job of
Yeah.
staying
Do
alive.
we need a second on it?
I got
There
it.
we go.
No.
Yeah, nailed it.
Okay,
Lovely.
that's it. I think that's it.
All right, I'm gonna go take a nap.
Okay.
You guys have fun. You guys have fun.
Never mind, I'll call bottom bunk.
Good night, Sparkle.
On earth.
It's obnoxious. Sorry.
What did you say?
I was typing Z's because I was sleeping.
Oh, it sounded like you said let.
No,
And I was
Zed,
like,
Zed,
what?
Zed, Zed.
Zed. Zed.
Oh,
Coming in hot. Holy shit, Otter's Batman.
yeah.
I just realized. Okay, you're the ninja Batman? Oh, never mind.
Oh, okay. I think that's everything, right?
Yeah.
Who do you think you are?
No.
All right, you press the button.
I did. You gotta
All
slow
right.
down.
Careful, SpongeBob. I guess it's that way. I gotta save my staminers.
No vampire teeth.
Who, me?
No.
I
Excuse. I said me. Vampire teeth.
It pronounces it.
Floating away.
Uh-oh. Hey, that's an uh-oh. There's an uh-oh over there. Luckily, oh, nothing. Nothing at all. Don't you worry your little hearts about it. Oh, shit. Here's Pukey. Fucking hell. Fucking hell!
Oh, he threw it up on you.
Hey, over here.
F off, nerd.
Oh, Jay,
Oh, God. Oh, God. He vomited. Oh.
He's going.
Hey guys.
No, I'm good.
No, guys, I have a question. Could another term for being in love be called a hard-on?
Wait, what?
Yes.
A
A
hard-on?
heart on. A heart on. Yes.
Could another way to say your love is to feel a hard-on?
Yes.
Oh, God. Stop it.
Outstanding.
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 See, that tells
But
that
that
Love your
tells me that every day.
soul.
Oh, come on.
Oh, so heckin' rude. So heckin' rude.
Where's
The
Mel?
kimchi wasn't good. The kimchi was spoiled. Oh, it's hard to tell.
Goddamn,
Where's Mel?
it's the damn COVID.
I don't know. Did she die?
Sir, my help.
I'm
Epic.
sorry.
The treasure's right there. It's right there.
There it goes. Off to possess another soul.
I had full help. Oh, we made it. Let's go.
We found her.
What the hell did y'all see? Shit.
Damn.
And the bed, good night, Frog.
She's seen some things.
She's seen some shit. My God.
You know, just your everyday repo reaction, you know?
You're doing great.
It was like a big red, wishy sounding thing dragging something and throwing.
That was his weenie.
That's Goutfoot.
I had to follow him all the way to you guys, and then he turned around, so I had to like jump around him and run.
I'm buying a
Jump
strength.
I want a strength.
Okay.
Go get one. I got one.
9, 10, 7.
What color is strength?
Orange.
Orange.
I bounced
The
a
little
7.
dumbbell.
You found?
I had a strength on
I
the last
founced.
one. Somebody took it.
don't have
I
anything right now.
bounced.
Oh, I have a stamina because I found a 2K stamina one. But with all that we've
Oh.
been through.
Yeah, we got 3K left.
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
Wow! I floated, and then the gravity let go, and then it dropped another tree.
Whee!
Oh, see? Oh, let me throw you back in there.
Put back in where?
Throw you back in
Wait,
the
we have
gravity.
3K more. Is anything 3K?
This is 3K.
Oh yeah, go grab it. Buy it. All that we've been through.
Aye. Uh-oh.
Yo, if we all dress up like Flash, we could be like a quartet, like a barbershop quartet.
Oh, look at your little shell ass.
Yeah, okay.
Its face has got 3 holes.
Let me study how he looks.
What the fuck is going on?
Look out!
Clay, never forget. This is the day.
Daylight, look out.
Uh-huh. What happened? I just
Break had a bad time.
break didn't look out.
Just think of all the times Break of Daylight has killed you.
Oh yeah, Break has a TikTok of her.
Did you say
throwing
Flash
you
is a
down
murderer? Hey, F you.
Yeah,
And to be fair,
literally just did a TikTok of her
those
throwing you in
mines
a
were
hole.
laid
I
out
know.
by her.
Ruda.
I'm laughing.
She died by her own mine.
Son of a bitch. Yeah, I didn't even use a mine.
Wait,
Yeah, no.
mind your own business.
Mind your own business.
Hey. Hey. Alright, just come back.
Absolute pandemonium. 1,000,000%. What up, Rebel? All right, I'm ready. Moon's got 2 of them.
What?
Moon has the drone and also the little zero gravity
She's
ball.
dead.
Yeah,
Where?
I just want to float around. I just want to be a marshmallow.
I just want to be an angel.
Let's buy something that's
Did
worth
someone else
50K,
just
man.
die?
Cherie's dead apparently.
I don't
I don't know. We only have 3K left though.
Yep.
Here.
For it. Wait for it.
Okay.
No. So heckaruda. Well, imagine.
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 Imagine. What are they doing?
I don't know. What are they doing?
Hey, you trying to do stuff?
To be
See,
fair,
you don't do the swing. You do the push and pull. Yeah. You do the push and pull. Look at you.
I'm floating. I can't reach it. I regret nothing.
Ow. 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 Oh my god.
What'd you get?
Papa Smurf, you are diabolical, sir.
I don't know. If Flash didn't kill me, then who did it? 'Cause
It was
Flash
you.
standing
We're
right
pretty
next
sure
to
that you
me.
did it to
I
yourself.
Did not.
It was
I
your
did
own
not.
mind that you played.
Papa,
No, it
I didn't
wasn't.
use a mine.
Yep.
I didn't.
Yeah.
Mine was a stun thing. It wasn't an actual kill you.
No, I think that one can kill you.
Uh-huh.
Whoa.
When in doubt, it could probably kill you.
Just keeps smacking her randomly. She just floats up in the air and it takes her forever to get back down. Hold on, let's see what happens again.
Who's pushing the thing?
There she goes.
Why is it
I can.
Ew.
E.
Okay. All right. That's fine.
Oh, I forgot to do the
I
E
didn't
thing.
need any help.
That's all right. It was worth it. That's right. It still worked.
Imagine.
Imagine,
Yeah,
dude.
where you at?
Wow.
You have almost full health.
Oh, I do now.
There you go.
How's it going, Papa? How was your day, friend?
I had 30 when we took off.
Oh,
When you
have a
enter
good
the
night,
ship
night,
at the
Copper.
end, I managed to
Good night, friend. I
help.
appreciate
Maybe
you.
need the ship.
Yeah, honestly, man, I probably won't be going
Even though
too
we were at
much
the
longer.
store.
That I have no.
I've been getting tired earlier and earlier, which I guess is probably a good thing.
Alright, don't push it. Oh, I guess you can.
Nailed it.
Oh. You
Where
can
are we
buy all the
going?
makeup. And
Pretty busy at work, so went by fast. Roger that.
McJanik.
Damn it, McJanik.
Damn it, McJanik.
Oh, I love you.
Wasn't me.
And they got me, and they got it.
Wasn't me.
Nightly!
I wanna be with you. Oh, you can
What?
Hey, Flash.
A-E-I-O-Yo!
We come from different worlds. You like laughing me when I'm looking
Another girl.
Yeah.
Look, he's playing it. Wait, hold on, I got it.
Cause there's nothing I can do.
I don't wanna be with you.
Oh shit!
Is that the old man?
Nightly, thank you so much, friend. Oh my goodness, and thank you for 28 months. It's been pure chaos, friend. I don't know how yours went. What'd you guys do? Wait for it.
I just threw her head.
Is he shooting based on the head?
Helping at all. Seem to give himself out of trouble.
What the hell are you singing?
What the fuck is that noise? Don't go chasing
Oh, hey.
waterfalls.
Oh. Listen to the world we used to.
I know that you're gonna have
The
it
death
one
heads make
way
noise.
or nothing at all.
Don't think we're moving too far.
So we need to get that down.
Why would he trip? Dahlia!
Blade took my
No.
strength. I want to push him in a hole.
Ready?
I
I bought
think we
this
need more
strength.
than-
Oh,
we need more
friend,
than
thank
two
you for the
people.
33 months.
We're good. We're good.
Hello.
I have no strength.
That's okay.
No, it's not. I want to be strong.
Holy
Oh,
Dickens. What the f are we doing with this? Gotta head to bed. Have a good night. What? What do you want?
Wait, let me move the cart.
Oh my god.
You know, we're just
Yeah,
taking
move
his
the
back.
cart.
We're just taking his back. Yeah, we're taking it back.
Let me open the door.
We might want to give it a rotate.
Okay. I don't know if that's
It's like, I don't know, it's like stuck there.
Oh, 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 oh. I'm gonna get killed. I'm gonna get killed because of this bitch.
Yo, that not quite a spider mod is fucking disgusting.
God bless you.
Yeah, I can't lift this to turn it.
Ready?
Thanks, coach.
Lift with your knees.
I don't have any knees.
Lift
You've
with.
seen our legs.
Did it come with an update that I wasn't aware of, or?
That's our hindsight 2020 bot. Playing mods, we are.
What the fuck? Oh! I'm trying to lift this upright.
No, get back here.
You're not going anywhere. You're ours now.
What are you doing?
Standing it up.
You.
Oh, floating head, please
You're
give
doing
me
great.
wisdom.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
If you had one thing you could say right now, Moon, what would it be?
Should I bring Moon back, or
Can.
who else is dead?
Roger
I
that.
have no
She said
idea.
cookies.
Is Mel dead? Mel!
All hail the magic conch.
There's stuff over here.
Hey, get back in your hoe.
Ring-a-ling.
Ring-a-ling.
Found Mel. Found Mel.
You're doing great.
Mel!
The cart's to your left. Yeah.
Corner!
What?
Corner!
Are you saying corner or coroner?
Corner, we're
Moon
waiting
es-
tables.
Moon escaped again.
Moon escaped again.
I can see her head on the map rolling this way.
Break the vase. No, you can see how concentrated she was. There's jack shit in here. Diddly squat. All right. Where did Homeboy go? That's my question. Ooh, okay, there's a thing. Ooh, Zapati. Got that in here. Wah, wah. Hi.
Hi. Do we know where the next one is?
I have no idea. Nailed it.
Imagine.
Did we find it or no?
What?
The next ting.
No. To be fair, I haven't really looked.
Yeah, same Z's. Oh, it's probably over this way.
There's a loopy-loo hallway this way. I think this is where I went to find the vase. Oh!
Yeah,
Yep, it is this way.
roger that. Okay.
Oh, there's something big over here?
There's a tuba. It's a tuba liquid. There we go. There's a little head start. Next thing to the other tank. Why did my vision just go blurry for a second? Let me go dark for a second.
It's the child.
Oh.
Oh, the Slendy thing.
Freaking boo.
Yeah.
Oh, that was funny.
What happened?
Funny.
I couldn't
Epic
see.
ran right into Moon, or
I
Moon
couldn't
ran
see.
right into Epic. I don't. It was a collision,
I just
and
turned
we lost like
around!
$300, but it was
couldn't
real funny.
I couldn't see. That was covering my face. I was blind.
Tuba.
Oh, wait, behind you. Behind you.
Corner.
Behind you.
What? Don't run me
Behind you.
over. I don't have any staminers.
Corner.
Put the thing literally in the cart.
Wait, what's...
But the thing's right here.
Oh,
Coach, why the hell are you awake?
Hey!
Nailed it.
sorry.
I saw it.
Alright, I got it.
My bad.
I got it.
The next thing.
Oh, balls.
Up. It's time.
Throw him at the old man.
Don't feed me the shooty guy.
Throw him at the old man.
Where are you taking me?
Remember that
I like
time?
this
Remember
ride.
that time you threw me in a
fun.
hole?
I do. It was really.
He killed me. So lesson learned. He kills you instead of the freaking thing you're holding. I had to try.
Oh my god!
Struggling. Oh, Coach, thank you so much for the resub, dude. 40 months. Wrong person. I know.
It was this way.
Dang it. Oh, where's my head? Oh, there I am.
Yeah, Gary. Yeah.
Bouncy, bouncy. Hey,
That was the Slendy.
old McSlenders. Meggers. Hello, friend.
Oh, get back in there.
This game is so ridiculously fun. It's so funny. Oh my god. I can't.
I
I'm holding her hostage.
Oh, they pressed the button. I don't want to move.
Yeah.
If you're not in
She's
there, it
bouncing
sucks to suck.
Sucks to suck, she says.
Imagine.
Hurry.
Well, hello, children.
Holy shit, that was so fast. I saw it all.
Oh my god! Oh, that was beautiful. I'm alive.
Okay. She just said I'm alive, so I'm waiting for the moment. This will be so funny.
Yeah, she doesn't seem very safe that way.
No, not quite safe at all.
Not safe at all.
Perhaps if we creep slowly, it won't see. Well, you see.
Oh, I'm no life.
Ugh. Look at its Look at its appendages.
I'd rather not get its appendages.
Ugh. It's like BJ. It's like BJM started crawling.
What? And grew extra limbs. What?
Oh, that's Lord Voldemort? Oh shit.
Brave it. Noggin. I have a feeling there's another noggin around here.
Did you just do the dude perfect thing? Pound it noggin?
Oh my god. A grenade.
See ya?
Flash?
Why do you have a grenade?
I just found it.
What the fuck? Did somebody drop it?
Yeah, I'm just gonna blow it up. Don't go near. Did you go near? No, you did not. Oh, now you appear, you fucker. Not when I had the grenade. No.
Where is he? God bless you.
No. Through the window.
Allergies, you know.
Oh, she ran right through me.
Fuck off, dude. Dude, why won't it leave?
I'm alive.
Get out of here, you pig lizard!
Stop it! I just came back to life.
That was
we're all
so
here, right?
stressful.
The best part, I was like, okay, good news. I think Mel's alive, but bad news, 3 makes me think she also just died.
She totally did.
That's true.
I had a front row seat and seeing Break get annihilated by that thing. That was crazy.
You're welcome.
Yo,
Dude, that was nuts.
Flash.
Yeah.
Took
So-
like one step and you got it.
I was like crouching and I stood up and the fucking old man was like 4 feet away from me. Shot my toes. I'm like, oh my god.
I would have lived, except I banged Daylight's head on the ground.
Thank you!
I was holding her in, and I went, "Dook."
Donk.
Boom. I was like, oh, damn it.
It's
20.
for me! This
24?
is for me!
I'm gonna grab a sprint.
Look how expensive some of these are. Ow, ow, ow,
I
ow,
tried
ow.
to make them cheaper.
What just happened?
Is it saying it's 5.0005?
6.006K.
That one wasn't me.
Doing great, sweetie.
What happened?
I've been aggressed upon.
Wait, I'm very confused with these numbers.
I might do this.
That one's
I
24K.
gotta jump.
Hey,
I'm gonna get a sprint speed upgrade.
who the hell do you think you are?
The one with the gun?
Oh, really? Well, you're lucky I don't know how to aim this goddamn thing.
Where'd my gun go? Where'd my gun? Oh no. Oh no.
This is my ride with my gun. Oh shit!
Draw.
Wow.
Where'd she go? Oh, there she is.
Wait, I can't blow the end of the gun. Hold on, wait. We'll rotate it.
Oh my god.
I was done.
You did a real good job.
Did a real good job. Did a real good job.
Real good
You ever watch the Ballad of Buster Scruggs?
I have no idea what that is. You're lucky I don't know.
Oh
what
man,
that
it's like a collection of Western stories.
is. Oh,
Yo, so who here
Whoa.
watches anime?
negative.
I just saw 2 episodes of Sakamoto Days, and I'm like, man, that's fucking.
Don't even know.
Oh, I haven't watched that yet.
It's on Netflix.
I'm really far behind on my shows. Wow. That's what you get. That's what you get. You hit no one but your.
Oh.
So.
How much
Jeez. Hey. Oh, wait. You got this.
I'm trying.
Well, go small.
Oh shit! Whoa, fuck, nuts! Ah!
Ray, you're doing great.
Help!
You're doing great.
I think this microwave is
Hold on, wait.
malfunctioning.
Wait, ready?
Yep.
Wait, and go.
Damn, I still don't have enough.
Oh.
Glay out of door. Oh.
There's nothing.
Fine, we won't
Holy
get
shit.
the room.
Nada.
Why?
We
Oh.
don't have enough.
Take out my spring or my double jump. There.
She wasn't fair.
Wait,
Ow!
I gotta
Sorry,
pick
coming
up
through.
my thingy.
Rude.
I was just curious.
Okay, so 6K.
I think you put back your
Oh,
stuff
that's.
in.
Oh,
Or this thing?
Yeah, I wasn't trying to do that. That was just happy.
Oh, God.
Alright. Come on, Mail.
Now it's coming back. Watch your nuts.
Right.
Give it back to everybody.
Oh, right.
Shit.
Hadouken!
Oh, fuck. Oh shit! Help!
Break it down! She's got a gun! Clay, run! Don't get off my Clay! I said let go of my Clay.
I need a health thingy.
Oh
Everybody
yeah.
need a
Oh
health
yeah,
thingy.
yeah. Not a bad idea.
Grab a health thingy.
Red. Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I've hit her. I've hit her so many times.
You rotate like 3 times before you land. Is everyone ready?
Yeah.
We're ready.
Okay.
E. Smash Bros. I always think of that commercial whenever Smash Bros first released. Sweet.
Mel got her strength. She's happy now.
I got my strength.
She's strong.
No, strong.
She's strong. Oh, somebody got an indestructible. I don't know who was trying to have it, but there you go.
Sheree.
Oh, my sprint speed upgrade.
Yeah, that's my that's
One thing I wonder
Just
Yeah.
fucking just yoink it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Bye.
if it gets studies in the first John Wick, it does so many. Wait, what?
Hit the road.
Meggers.
I'm confused.
Sit
I think
here,
I missed
Papa Square.
messages. Oh, the mods with this? Yeah, it happened real fast because of lethal. 1,000,000%. That's why it happened so fast. I think it was really, really easy for them to port. Ah, wait. Oh, jeez. It's a nice doll you have there.
I got a dolly.
It's a really nice dolly. I think she has a dolly. Nothing. Nothing. Hold on. I gotta go propose to your husband.
Okay.
Clay.
It's all yours.
So, what are the chances of a guy like you and a girl like me? What are the chances? Oh, sorry. It's a little cheaper than when I first bought it.
You know, it loses 30%.
It went from
value
Jared
the
to
moment you
Timo.
pick it up slot.
Jared to Timo real fast.
Wait, where's Mel? We're
She's in there.
recreating a very epic moment from fucking Lethal Company.
I wish I should have put something on top of it and said move it. Oh, that would have been amazing.
Flash,
Yeah.
will you set the tones with me?
I will set all the tones with you.
Oh,
That's how we get married. We cross the streams. Quick, cross the streams with me, Clay.
Toning so hard.
Cross
Oh
the
my
streams
God.
with me.
when we drive, the back can say just toned.
There we go. Okay, that's enough.
Jesus.
Where?
Hold on, let me see.
What the? Where's Mel?
Oh my God, no.
Where's Mel? I can't see her anywhere.
I can't see where you are.
Where'd she go?
Oh, you're really adorable.
Oh, look, it's a cat. Look at the cat on the pot.
I know.
You can't giggle, it gives it away.
Too.
Make the cat
Look at
meow.
that stream. Look at exactly how you look.
I don't care that I just dropped something. I have to take a screenshot of this.
Oh my God.
You're supposed to meow like a cat.
That is the fucking cutest thing.
Hey guys, ready?
I'm sending it to you.
Hey guys, you ready? I'm about to do pot.
I think this has the same effect.
Oh, Moon Bunny's DMing me.
I think she's DMing you a picture. I'm the pot you take a dump in.
It's so cute.
Ryan, thank you so much for the 13 months.
The poop bucket?
Adorable.
On the poo bucket.
Where are you? Oh my God, there you are.
She's a
You're
grower,
like-
not a shower.
You know in old school cartoons where like something's being chased and then they hide in the
Oh, the most obvious, like behind a twig.
Yeah.
I'm here. My God.
I think there's a duck somewhere.
Break?
Okay,
I mean,
whenever
not
she
break.
says fuck me sideways, it's not that dangerous.
Oh, it's the baby. Get out of here, Dill.
Hi, Tommy Pickles.
Oh, it's not Tommy. Oh, wait, maybe it is Tommy.
This is Dylan. This has got to be Dylan.
Okay, Dylan.
Yeah, they're coming off Clay. The little air trails? Yeah. Hello?
There's a nun over there. And I think it's none of our business.
It's none of our business. I hate it here. Hey, Kate, how are you?
What the fuck?
Drew. Who's... Oh, shit!
up there?
Yeah.
You're confusing the shit out of me, okay? Here, watch this. Ready? Woo!
You are rude. How many of you were just killed by this stupid thing? I hear little heads bouncing around. Yeah. Oh my God. Literally all of you. Wait, almost all of you.
I'm alive.
Hi.
Hi, is it just us?
Yeah, I think so.
Can you little bitches get over and stay where you're supposed to be?
Oh my God. F them. They're gone. F them.
Stay in here, please.
All right.
I can't pick you up. Is that all of them?
I think they're hopping around. Oh, what the fuck?
Just because you didn't get alive again.
Headed to Sleepy Town. Good night, Hiccups. Appreciate you.
This is the way, right?
Yes. Yes, that way.
Burn, bitch! Oh my God.
Grab the head of it. Up, other way, other way, other way.
Oh. I'm not a good driver!
It's okay. It's okay. Oh my God. We need more.
Did we make
We need,
it?
no, we need 4K.
We need more. Son of a bitch. Okay.
Roughly
Don't
need
move!
4.
Listen here, you little shit!
Could use the drone to drag the statue. That's what I was thinking about.
We won't save you! We won't save you!
All right, so we went over here. Did we go all the? We did go all the way there. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we've been that way. That was the pot. Hello, bouncing heads.
I love pot.
That's how I love it.
I love it.
We do have a 17, you little shits. Here, bounce on him. Whoa.
Hit them with our friend's head.
I should have.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't think I'm strong enough.
You found it.
I don't think I'm strong enough for this. It's a waste.
You can do it.
No, I can't do it. It's too big.
Just believe in yourself.
Okay, coach. The hell did you just call me? Not you, coach. I didn't hear you.
Okay, sorry.
All right, hold on.
Yes, you did.
Let's try to drag this. All right, go your
Oh,
way.
it's indestructible.
Yes, yes. You don't have to be gentle for fuck all.
Okay.
God. Where do I need to go?
So we have to go to the right? Yeah.
Yep, keep her going.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
There it is. It's directly behind you.
Where's it at?
Right over,
Oh, it's over here.
right
It's over here. Gotcha. Oh, we're stuck.
Oh,
It's okay. Here, I'll grab the ass. All right.
I'll grab the noggin.
Grab the noggin. What the fuck?
Who's this little bitch?
I don't know, but I can't move the ass over there. There we go.
You little shit.
All right, I got the drone. All right. Are we missing anybody? Did somebody decide to go rogue?
No, I told them I wouldn't find them if they jumped out.
Sounds good to me. Pivot. Ay, ay, ay.
Like babysitting.
It's worse. They can talk and complete sentences and shit.
After 10,000 years,
Oh,
I'm free!
like Ruda.
You did great.
You guys did great.
Hi.
Vampire. I can't die. Unless I walk
Three had to let the dogs out. Hey, cream work makes a tween work.
Excuse me.
What? I heard teamwork makes the cream twerk.
Watch out.
Why'd I hear Mel screaming?
Cause there's a thing over there, big shady looking.
Big shady looking bitch.
Yeah, he's like, but like he's wearing a black sheet and he has a white face.
Oh.
Oh, the rope.
I just wanna, you know what? I'm just gonna
That's
relax,
green paint
take
job.
it easy.
Woohoo! Oh! No!
Oh, there's a dinosaur!
Look, we're taking break on a field trip to see the dinosaurs.
It's so cool. I've never seen a real life dinosaur.
I bet we could fit that in the
You
cart
guys look to
flat.
the left. Here's a skeletal remains of a Stegosaurus.
Wait, don't you have an indestructible drone?
I do.
Do we have the other extra?
Oh, we haven't done the.
Oh!
We need to find the extra. Oh, it's over there.
I don't
I'll
want
go
to die
open
again.
This is why we can't have nice things.
This is definitely why we can't have nice things. You can't take him anyway.
I just hear shit. Roger that. All right.
Fuck that bitch, Janice.
All right, I stuck this up its ass.
Okay, do you want
You grab the head. All right. Might need to pause. We might need to pause. Where's it at? Pull, damn it, pull! Fucking,
I got you. We're
I'm
stuck.
steamrolling
Okay,
this shit.
Got it. Where, this is wrong.
Pivot.
Back.
Let me get the card
the
out
other
of the
door.
door.
Let me get the card out of it.
Okay. Oh, God damn it. Go, that,
Keeps
go
getting
that way.
stuck. Okay, I got it.
All right. Pivot!
Ugh.
We're doing great. Doing great. We're doing great.
Is it straight?
We're kicking
I don't
ass.
know where we're going. Straight back?
Kicking ass.
Straight back. Keep
Hey,
going.
hey. You don't have a dinosaur.
Let go. I'm sorry, we're doing so good. I got excited.
Okay, doing good.
Oh.
Grrr!
Stairs.
Come on! Go through the door! Hold on. Hold on. I'll grab the ass. You grab the head. Doing great.
Oh my god.
Holy
Oh my
shit.
god.
All right, lay her flat. Bam.
Yeah, perfect.
That's how we do it. That's how we do it right there.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. All right, can you fit that? Do I need to put this back on there?
There's one of those crazy
Now we're good.
statues.
We'll just unload everything.
Unload the truck.
There's one of those crazy statues over there.
Crazy
Put a drone
statues?
on it. Yeah, those crazy
Oh,
ones.
oh, there's another one. Oh, where?
There's a
Over there, that
screaming
way.
statue?
Okay. Well, we're gonna have another one to go to anyway.
Do we want the? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
All right,
true.
let's
I
send
don't know if
it.
you guys wanted to use the drone on there or not.
Yeah.
Yeah, we totally can. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Gotta live with the knees. God damn it, I'm pulling him out.
Okay.
Fine, alright. I was ready.
Oh, that'd been
You were
funny.
serious. I
Wait
would.
for it. Oh shit, he has risen.
My knees.
All right, we have a bunch. We need the cart back in here for the money.
Did Cherie take the card?
Yeah.
The cart's right here. The cart's right here.
Okay.
Hey.
I am leader of a courtyard. Welcome to my court.
Yard. Oh, hey! Hey! Hey, what the fuck?
There was a problem with your plan.
What the?
Oh, that's 30,000 bucks.
Yeah,
You know that's how you died last time, right? You started kicking your little feet while I had you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
You're great,
and then
sweetie.
You fell.
You don't
It was
know
your
what
fault.
it's
It
like
wasn't mine.
for all your hopes to rise. Is that
Just like
the lamp?
Lay's yeast.
Ooh, brother, ooh.
Just like you. Okay.
Oh, an old door probably opened. So it's time to go back.
Ow. Get this door. Excuse me. Oh my god.
Got you out of there.
Holy moly. I'll take it. Hey, what up, Shale?
Where the hell is the last extraction?
It is going well, friend. It's chaos.
How do you know?
Was there one closer to the beginning? Yeah,
Let's see. That was the one.
that's the one.
Found it.
Well, we definitely have enough monies for it.
There's something else.
There's something else on the map.
Yeah, that they're carrying.
Oh.
I'm carrying it.
Take it, Glenn.
It's just you and I for all time. Oh, I got TV. Is that your TV, Moon?
Why'd you stop singing? It was so beautiful.
I know.
Oh, it's because the only part of the song is home.
Home.
We got
Not
it, Glenn.
for
We got
this
it.
lifetime. Promise made by this heart of mine. You're the one. No, one day I will come. I will come for
We'll
you.
come.
What? Excuse me? Wait, what?
He said we'll come.
He will come. For you.
What are
If
you?
you stroke
that
it,
everything?
he will come.
Is that
Oh my God.
everything? Alright. Push the button.
If you feel it, he will come.
Ugh.
Alright.
I
like my song, huh?
Too much.
I
Is that the
thought
wrong
I
way?
couldn't hate it here any.
That we're going
Seems
that
right.
way. Oh, titties.
I can't duck there.
What are you guys hiding for?
Oh, motherfucker.
No. It was right there.
Yeah?
Oh, you have friends.
Are you sure it's not there anymore, Clay?
Bitch, fuck off.
Oh God.
Seriously. Fuck a bitch.
Look at these little fucking gnomes, dude.
Right into it.
Ow! Ow!
Why is it camping?
I don't know, bitch.
Okay. Apparently you supposed to run right by it.
Is that bitch too tall to get in here?
Yeah, she is. It is.
You never get ahead.
Whatever.
What the? Get here.
Did it get ended?
Yeah,
Something?
that was him.
Oh, did you see its bottom?
It's in here!
I'm back.
It's in here! It's in here!
I saw its ass start to get pushed forward and it made it in.
I died, Brandon.
Well, I have the same amount of health, so that's good.
Just when you think you're safe.
Oh, is that from
Oh.
Happy Madison?
Did you guys see that
Yeah,
there's,
Happy
there's,
Madison.
there's another Final
Yeah, Happy
Destination
Gilmore.
movie?
It was I think I shat myself.
What?
Did you guys?
Oh,
did you guys
from
see
oh,
this
you're
one?
thinking of Mr. Deeds.
Mr. Deeds, yeah.
I believe I just shot myself.
I just shat myself. Well, the other one is like, I have information you need. Well, I'm down to hear it. If you please stop soaping your ass.
Whee.
Hey, that
Yeah.
Nothing.
Oh, daylight, look out!
I'm gonna do a health thing.
Here we go. Off to the races.
You just put that
Hey.
on yourself.
No, wait. Hold on, Glay.
The reason it
I
was
need
so
you.
crazy last time,
I
though,
need
is 'cause
you.
you had a feather drone.
I need you to have this
Okay.
and a feather
Okay.
drone.
Oh wait, no
Hold
wait,
on.
Okay.
wait.
Get back here. Get
It
back here.
attached to you,
I'm
Flash.
not moving. I'm being moved.
Okay, hold on. Wait. Okay.
Ready?
Roll.
Yeah, ready, go.
Oh! Oh!
No, roll.
Enjoy the ride.
Just hit roll and then
Just
WASD.
roll. Roll.
Oh, okay.
You keep standing up. Yeah, just roll.
Hold on. I'm out of stamina. That's why. Probably. That's why.
No, just go to
If you go to the roll position, you should just be off. You shouldn't have to sprint.
yeah, P. Just Q it. Oh fuck!
There he goes.
Yo, look, I'm Blanco from Street Fighter.
Go inside the truck and then fly back out. Like there he goes. This new Sonic sequel is crazy.
This new Sonic.
Oh, careful, man. I don't know.
No. Why
I was just
Flash
trucking.
So fast?
I did not
We couldn't
at all.
stop him for anything.
Right. Zoe, thank you for the raid.
All right, where's my sprint
Gotcha.
speed?
Ow.
Never mind, I don't got you.
Where'd he go? Clay, where'd you go?
I'm gonna take
Ass
range
no.
instead.
Oh wait, why is this on me?
Because I'm a radical, free
No
radical. Drink cranberry juice to reduce me.
Zoe, how was your stream? How did it go?
Free radical.
How's Repo going? It's something. We found out if you have the roll drone and the feather drone on, you go supersonic and you just go crazy.
Wait.
It's kind of like a weird
As you can see from what Glay is doing right now in the shop, I can't fucking keep up with him.
Do you fly extra far?
It.
Can hear 5,000. Can
I
hear
mean,
4,000.
Moon's just
Hip.
floating
Can hear
around.
6,000. 6,000 there. 650. 650. Hip. Hip.
Yep.
We have a lot of cash though.
I'm gonna go to the man outside. Oh,
I'll buy a strength if we're just chilling.
I want
I'm gonna buy a health.
Is it
I'm gonna buy a-
32K. So
You-
oh
That's
my
what I
god.
did. They were only 4K.
There's a 24K.
Playing a really fun puzzle game about
I'll buy
family
a
secrets.
double jump. I'll buy a double
Ooh,
jump.
I like puzzle games a lot. I really enjoy puzzle
Can I
games.
have a
I
strength?
think that's why I like
don't have
Phaz so much.
Oh, there's one right
It's
there
because
on
it's
the
like you're
ground,
solving a puzzle, you're
24.
trying to figure it
They're
out.
so expensive.
Yeah, I love puzzle
I'm pretty
games.
sure I have like a 2.5
Yeah.
inch vertical at this point in my
Oh,
life.
where
right?
did it go?
So
Oh no.
It's in my hand.
I'm not leaving
Oh, that's
it.
great.
The car.
Yeah, the one is 32. Maybe
It's been,
yeah,
but this
there's
has been pure and utter chaos.
Health is only 4.
And it's not even like a lot of crazy mods or anything like that. It's really
Health
not.
is only 4. That's the deal.
But I hope the puzzle games were fun.
Where's my?
Yo, Celine Dion's playing on my playlist. What the fuck?
Does anybody else want anything? Should we get a featherweight?
To not
drone?
die.
Is it the parallel?
Hey,
I put a-
hey,
I put a-
hey, hey.
It was not long
daylight, look out.
ago. Wait, did I die?
Imagine dying.
Damn, dude.
I might have shot her.
Help.
You totally shot her.
Might have or did.
I
Totally
shot
did.
her 4 times.
Roger that. How many mods?
It's
I'd have to
there.
double
Have a
check.
strength
Hey,
Chill out. Chill out. It's
Keeper
just
one.
a little
fucking tell me,
tranquilizer.
don't tell me to chill out.
28.
Just a little
Ow.
Shot.
Hey.
24.
Hey.
24.
Wait, I'm gonna shoot Glay. Where's Glay?
Yeah.
Hey, what's
yeah.
up?
Oh, shit.
I tried.
Oh, cold chill.
Never seen
Got him! So that's how you stop him. A taser and a pistol.
Yep. Yeah.
God, there's two of them here.
It's called the Rootress are dead. Oh, the root trees. I learned how to read. Are dead is basically falling into a Wikipedia hole is like, oh my god. I'll have to look that one up.
We are over.
What did he
Blaze
say?
said-
Something about our phone chargers.
I thought he said something about a broke charger.
We are over.
Oh.
Well, Daylight
like,
wanted a
code
strength
for
because she
something?
didn't have one. Mel wanted a strength.
I put in a health and Flash put in a health.
Oh, we can take out my strength.
Imagine.
Running something else? No.
Where
13K.
are they? 13K.
They're over there and on the
Bless you.
wall up there.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Is there a double jump?
Possibly.
Yeah, just follow Moon around.
Yeah.
Oh, there's more over here.
Yeah.
Oh. I don't.
There you go, Moon.
see-
I'm recharging your drone.
Extra jump. Extra jump. Extra jump.
Oh, there you go.
Wait, I don't want double.
Right here.
4K.
There you go.
Yeah. I don't know what a triple tumble
Drone
launch
for
is,
my
but let's
drone's
get
drone.
one.
I have a drone for your
Sure, why
drone's
not?
drone.
Alright, push the button. On the shit.
Ow! Ow!
Oh,
Ow!
that was perfect.
Ow!
Yo, drone G's nuts.
Wow,
Help,
dude.
I was murdered.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
What happened?
877 cash now.
877 cash now.
No. I got murdered by Epic and I need help now. Grab that
Call
health back.
Gray G Wentworth.
877 health now.
Pressing the
877
button.
health now.
Push the button, get your help.
Oh, I'll need health. I'll be alright.
But E.
Hit E. Type by him, Groot. I'm glad the fast
Big
clips
ass
helps,
Caesar
man.
salad.
Ass salad?
Ass Caesar.
Yes.
Oh, Caesar? Hell yeah, man. Love a good skeezer.
Caesar.
Hey, hey, hey!
I got the extra jump. That was mine.
Oh, come on. What was so mine?
Right here, on the ground.
There's one over here.
I got my health. There's a thing
Oh,
over
that's
here.
mine.
There's a rolly guy.
That's mine.
Oh, you don't fucking get ready to throw hands, huh?
Well, somebody stole
Hams?
my stuff. I was like, where am I
You're
supposed to
ready.
go?
There's a tumble. Who got the tumble?
That was Mel.
No, I got an extra jump.
I got an extra jump.
It's really hard to
you
take
do
you
the tumble in there
seriously
after.
Yo!
while you're wearing a diaper.
She threw it in there at the end.
That was your last.
Here, you want it, Mel?
For last time, 3. The thing got stolen. There you go. You got tumble now.
No, I don't know how to use it half the time.
I don't know
press
how to
Q.
use it at all.
I know, but it never.
Oh, you
works.
just press Q like this.
Oh, thank you. Yo, you queued me so hard.
Yeah.
Man, Flash queued me in lowercase.
Yeah.
All right.
Ow.
Push the button.
Ugh.
Button. The button.
Somebody have the other drone. Instructor.
It's something else we look back at things. What are you guys talking about?
Wait,
Yeah, whoever
You
has.
downloaded Minecraft Java. Oh my.
Be recharged.
I had to re-download it at some point. I forgot what I was looking at. Show that's done. Oh, Daffodil, that's not gonna work. Hey,
Wow,
hey,
thank
hey, hey,
It was.
hey!
Oh,
Your
Batman.
privileges are revoked.
Hey
Revoked.
guys, Batman's gone rogue.
Batman's gone rogue.
Batman's gone rogue. Someone call Superman. Someone call Clark.
Call clock. Holy booba, dude.
Oh shit.
Little help.
Can't hide from me.
Little help. Hey, little help.
Where are you?
Over here.
Oh, I got you. I got its butt.
All right, I got its head.
Oh my god. Scared me.
Oh, careful, careful, careful.
Look at that door and everything. That
Careful.
was my drop pillar.
There you go. Doing good. Doing good. Little
That's a
little
door.
uppies.
Oh,
There you
we're
go.
good.
Okay, we're good.
Turn. 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 All right, let's try and scooch it if we could to the side.
There's a globe. Let me.
Get your balls out of here.
Sorry, they're just so hard.
There we go. Nailed it.
They get in the way.
Booyah. Look at that. 40.
no?
What happened?
47,000 already.
47K.
Hold on.
Why the music gets so dramatic?
Kermit the Frog. Kermit the Frog.
Kermit
I don't want it.
Kermit the Frog here.
There's
Up, down,
Up,
up,
down, up,
down, up,
doing great.
down,
I don't think he's a fan of these uppies.
down, up.
I think he likes the upbeat.
Up. Oh.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
You good?
They're doing
Let me
pop.
grab these other thingies.
Oh shit. Please, you didn't see me first, right? You didn't see me first, right? Oh, Dickens. Is
Oh, there's a pot of goo right here, Flash.
there a pot of
Pot
goo?
of goo.
All right.
How come all the ducks are attached to you today?
I don't know. Kobe.
Now.
Ready?
So,
Motherfucker.
oh, that was easy.
Got him.
Did you kill the chicken?
Killed his ass.
Yeah, I killed it.
Oh, did you call me elegant and cute?
Aw.
Oh, it's that way.
Hi.
Papa Schmack.
Why is Papa Smurf? Wait, why is Cherie dead?
About epic fight party.
What is this? Who's saying that?
I will call
Oh my God. It's when you touch the heart. Oh my God.
Yes, it's a love potion. Hey, Flash.
Yeah.
Would the opposite of a love potion be the post-nut clarity potion?
Post what?
Post-nut clarity?
Wait, here we go.
Yes, I have another
Oh
one.
my God.
I've got two
All I
balls.
hear is like 5 people at once.
The other ball was over here. I lost it for a second, but I totally... Cherie, go back to where you're supposed to be.
Yo, Mel,
It's
nice.
the
I
goo
have
from
my
Who
own
Framed
ball.
Roger Rabbit. All the thing he melted in.
Got a ball.
That's a big ball you got there.
I've got big balls. He's got big balls.
The box. You came. I opened it.
Roger that. There, you feel free to go ham. Go ham or sandwich.
Yo, hold on. Question.
Am I
Yeah.
going the wrong way? What is it? I don't know. Is it
Can
your
you-
ball?
Can you grab that? I don't know what that is.
It's a recharge drone.
Oh. Cherie had it.
Still,
She got
why
killed
do I
by the
keep pulling
clown.
them?
Wait! Shit!
All right, well, I guess we're taking it to the next one.
To the next zone we go.
Just bring it to the next one.
How goes the repos? It goes well. We just gotta find it, I guess.
I think it might be over here.
I hear it over here. Yeah, it is.
Stick has no chance.
All right. Floor it.
Wait, what's the yellow one?
Recharge drone.
I had one. Oh no, I died.
She's running low. All right. Make use of it the best we can.
Recharge.
All right.
I've been waiting for you guys. You guys finally made it.
You're in the wrong spot. You're supposed to be
You know what?
supposed to be up here. Waiting for true love's first kiss.
Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh.
Oh my god. Hold on.
Hey.
Okay, stay right
Hey.
there. Stay right there.
We've been married for 30 years, fucking for 40.
Crazy part is, I just met him.
This is
What?
my longtime partner. What was your name again?
Did you get it? Did you get it?
Whatever.
Yep. Hold on. I'm sending it.
Okay.
I'm sending it. Beautiful. Really beautiful.
Oh.
Yeah, she gave me a bunch of crap about not listening to her or something. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
Are we telling bedtime stories?
Yeah, can you tuck us in?
Are we gonna have a slumber party?
Yeah.
I'm excited. I haven't had a slumber party in a while.
Oh, like you two look so cute.
Tell us the
I can tuck
story.
you in.
Tell us the story about the blind shotgun man.
Man, the legend has that there's a man, and he has a shotgun, and he goes around for naughty children who are out of their bed late at night.
Yeah. And then,
Ones that are
and
trying
then-
to sneak down to the kitchen for snack, or go and play video game without permission when there's sleeping.
You're like,
And
you
if
guys
he
are telling
hears-
bedtime
No
stories.
way.
Mel and I are planning
If he hears you,
We're planning charcuterie boards! Dip and slut!
I bet you can't spell that.
Spell charcuterie.
I can.
Okay.
W Niner. All right, so I think we might have enough to reach this one.
I think this is good. Yeah, I don't know what you guys.
There's more!
I'm not
Well,
sure.
well, you have another extraction after this one.
Get some more.
We can try to find it.
But wait, there's mirrors.
There's more.
Or are we actually all alive?
For now we are. Snack.
But then you went and said that!
Whip, whip, whip. There's a thing. Okay. Is it over here? Nope. There's a few. Ooh, there's a diamond. There are a few things in here, but I don't know where the fuck the other extraction is. Oh, she found it. Where's the other one?
It's over here.
What the hell? Oh,
Oh, is it the one up this? Oh no.
oh.
We'll say it. Oh, I'm too weak for this.
Hey, Mythic.
We can double team this.
You have to be careful with that
Giggity.
thing. I've seen it. I've seen it do some damage.
That's what she's.
Seen it with my own eyes.
Turn it on. How do you turn it on?
Line and charcuterie gets you. Double teaming.
I've seen clips of that thing destroying
Okay, we double teamed
entire
that ball
halls.
So hard.
So hard.
Charcuterie.
Okay,
It's
but
just literally
seriously,
American
now-
cheese slices and Ritz crackers.
Oh, that is like bullshit. There's at least pepper jack. Thank you.
What do you take? I don't
Le
fuck
double.
around with cheese, man.
No. Oh, now I really want. Okay, really, charcuterie boards are just adult Lunchables.
This is facts.
And
I'll drink
like,
my
who
wine
doesn't
from a
love-
box to fit it. Totally.
Oh. I see nothing wrong with drinking a wine out of a bottle.
Was that my face?
Starting to have thoughts.
Sorry.
Your face cost me
Uh
$29.
oh. Wait.
That?
I don't know. Did you hear that?
Are you gonna throw me in a hole.
Do you remember that time that you threw me into a hole?
No, I don't. No, I don't.
What? How are you hit? What are you jumping? What is that move that's happening? Or is that her doing that to you?
No, it wasn't me.
What was that?
I was kicking my little feet.
How do you kick your little?
trick from Glay?
How do you kick your little feetsies?
By like crouching and uncrouching and.
Really?
I was just mashing all the buttons.
No,
Yeah.
I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah.
Oh, is it space? I don't
I was
Yeah,
going
it's a
to.
space bar.
Oh my Lanta. Hold on. Go ahead.
Yeah, because
Oh,
I was
that's
holding
awesome.
Glay.
Yeah.
I was holding Glay over a hole
Right.
the other day, and he started kicking his little feet, and it made me drop him. And then he died.
Was
And I
it-
wasn't gonna
Why is that
drop
like an
it.
airplane is landing?
Yes, it's like about to freaking
What?
crash into
What?
us.
Here, can you grab this, please?
Oh, they have
Yeah,
balls.
look at that big old,
Thank you.
big old ball.
Big as well.
Big old ball.
Hey.
Here, I got her for you. Where do you want her?
I can't grab that.
In the hole.
Is there a hole? Is it over there?
It is.
Got it.
Let me go!
Oh, let you go? You got it.
Daylight, look out.
Daylight coming, she fall in the hole.
Wait, where's her voice coming from?
Her head.
There!
Elvin, hello. It goes well, friend.
Why are we taking her back?
Yeah, we can. It'll just keep
she's
floating back
hopping.
up.
Yeah, shut
Look.
up. Back up.
Yeah, look.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Yeah, this was well deserved.
Got you.
This was well deserved. It's not rude, rude,
Nope.
rude.
Is it rude?
Rude.
Eh,
Oh, nice toss.
good. Yeah.
Nailed it. Yep. That's what happens when you toss people
Oh,
in
there's
holes.
something else out there. She did say let go. To be
She
fair.
said, let me go. I mean,
She did.
be careful what you say.
I heard it. Oh,
Oh.
look out.
Where you guys going?
It's this one.
Something
this one
up
over
there.
here. There's a ball up there.
There's a ball up there?
Oh, not that one.
Oh,
Not that one.
the one over there?
Oh, but I might be able to jump.
You have a shelf above your head.
Ah! I lost 5 health on that. I believe in you.
Where'd you go?
Guardian Leviosa.
Oh, Olivia, stop. Oh, stop.
Stop, Ron. Oh.
Ron, stop. Oh. I'm gonna try again. I got this.
You got it.
I got it.
Did you get it?
Yeah. Incoming $4,000 ball.
Ball.
Go ahead, I'll catch it.
Got it, I got
Drop
it.
I'll catch it. I'll drop it. I'll
You,
catch
you
it.
got it?
Yeah, drop it. Let your balls drop.
I've also
Roger
got
that. Ah!
I like you all.
Oh Jesus!
I'm so sorry.
To your ear, no, to your
Sorry. I dropped my ball. I got excited. I didn't know what to do next.
To your left slightly.
God.
To your left slightly.
You know what? It happens.
To your right now.
sometimes,
To
you
your
know?
right now. To your
When
right.
your
To your
balls
right.
drop like that.
No,
Surprise you.
no,
I
to
know.
your right and straight ahead.
I know. We won't be well, I won't be going for too much longer. It's almost 1 a.m. Doing great. I can't see shit because of all the accessories people are wearing.
I'm not even holding it, but I'm pretending to grab it. You know what I mean?
You're doing great. Oh, it's like wind chimes.
Oh my God! Look at all the balls.
Whoa.
Damn.
Wow.
Are we good? Is daylight in
I
there?
think so. Run!
Oh, too late.
Think again.
Oh! No, get back in.
Break.
You are so lucky
Hold on.
I got you.
I thought you were nice.
Think again.
You almost didn't come back.
I know, she hopped out.
And you're like struggling to get back in.
right. And I'm like reserving my stamina at this point.
Yeah, same. Oh, there. Oh, awesome.
The shotgun? Yeah, it's really, really good. Oh, dick and balls! Nope, 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 no. With a side of nope, nope sauce. Yeah, I've seen the shotgun do absolute massacres. All right, see you later. Holy shikaka. Shikaka. Chicago.
My yeast is rising.
Oh my god.
Error 404? What the?
Did you type that?
No!
Oh, it just said it when I hit you?
Yes! Thank you. I'm just gonna snuggle down in here.
Just gonna go for a
There's
snuggle.
4 of us.
Just gonna snuggle.
Yeah, I ran past the laser clown.
Should we make it?
There's daylight.
Fishery?
Cherie?
Clay.
You heard that, huh?
I hear you. I just hear this. I hear this.
Oh, wait, no.
Ruda.
Cherie?
Aruda.
Oh shit.
Oh, fuck.
Are we that worried about Cherie right now? Are we that worried about him? An old laser nuts is on his way too.
Good old slap nuts.
Holy moly. What are you on? Oh shit.
I tried to find you. But you're dead.
What is going on? Why are they just getting murdered over and over again?
I don't understand. I keep coming to life and dying. I was trying to have a conversation with Bree.
Oh man. Just kick, kill. Oh, guess what? You have a new friend.
Bree is not with us anymore.
You know who is?
Okay.
Yes, chef.
The vampire that can't die.
Oh,
Apparently.
the vampire that can't die.
Where's the duck sauce?
Where's the lamb sauce?
Where's Moon?
Where's Tony?
Moon!
Where did Moon go? I need to get to the. I need to get to the truckin'.
Moon!
Moon, you have 5.
Oh, Moon gonna be real sad.
Are we gonna see her like coming to the door?
It is only I press the button.
Oh no.
Oh, I was almost back with Cherie.
Oh, you found
Oh,
her?
no.
Yeah, I found her.
Sabi,
Oh my
hello.
God, I'm like in tears right now.
Dude, oh my god, she just got massacred over and over and over again.
Oh my God, I'm like
I
crying.
think,
We were
I
trying to
think
have a conversation and I just like kept disappearing, disappearing.
I think the mod bugged because every time Daylight's head was in the ship, it kept rezzing her.
Right.
The clown was in here, so it beamed her, killed her, got back.
Kicked
to
her,
life.
killed her, beamed her again, kicked her.
Oh, I was watching her and I was like, oh my God, what's going on?
Holy shit.
Oh my God. Oh,
Good
it's so
gravy.
fun. I'm crying.
Oh, dude, that's probably gonna be the last one for me.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was
There was
gonna
one
say
in the
it's almost
morning.
1 a.m.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
like, I was, yeah.
Oh,
Holy moly.
what's that? Mel?
Probably. Just looking for
no,
a
we can
pistol
do-
every time.
We can do one last,
Jesus.
Lockdown.
oh Jesus. Ah. We can do one last stand type thing.
One last what?
We go to the next
We all
map,
die and then-
self-destruct.
Oh my god.
One last
Jesus.
Destruct sequence cancelled.
But yeah, we could do that.
Yeah,
Everybody
I
jump
think
in a
Going and we
hole.
die?
Yeah.
Yep.
Is it we die or we just run till we find
die.
something?
Self-destruct.
Well, jump in a hole or something.
Okay.
So we can duke it out.
I died in a fire last time.
I wonder if there's a big hole.
All right.
What a hole.
Ready, fight.
Wow. What a hole.
Marv, I'm coming up.
Wait, knock him over again. Do me a favor. Knock him over.
What do you got?
Hell, that was me, not Flash. No, don't do it.
Don't do what? Oh, that's true. We could have us all in a cart. Nice job. You nailed it. We could all we could all get into a cart and someone can push us off a cliff. Like a family.
Yeah, I pressed you.
Fine.
I got you. Press Q. Yeah. Ready? Here, let's go. Ready?
No, I'm not ready. Not
Let's
ready.
go.
Not ready. Not ready.
I think
Go.
she's ready.
I think she's
I'm
ready.
not ready. You put me in.
She's ready. I think she's ready.
I think she's ready.
Why is everybody grabbing me?
Ready? Ready?
She's ready. She's ready.
Yeah, she's totally
Ready?
She's ready.
Daylight roasting on a open fire.
You're doing great, sweetie. Was there any monsters around?
It's just us. Oh!
Oh, there's that thing. Moon's face.
Well, that didn't go as planned.
Oh. Oh, Mel's getting humped by the ghost guy.
I did it to myself. There is not one hole here. Beds.
There's a hole over here. Over here. Oh.
Ayo! Oh, there's a big hole too.
I mean,
You're fine.
Oh, geez. Is it still there?
It's gone.
Okay. Look.
Ruda!
All right.
Bell's head.
It's
Okay.
time.
Are we ready?
Yep. Wait, hold on. Wait. She's not gonna let it happen. You hear that, you scissor shit? Cannonball!
Bunk. Outstanding.
Outstanding.
Oh,
Outstanding.
that was so.
Holy shit. Watching YouTube lately,
Now
thought stopping
we
on
see-
Twitch. Welcome in.
Who is going to lose us?
Ooh, a little bit.
Everyone is a loser.
Don't let Flash.
How dare you, dude? I am just a boy.
are you?
Yes.
Are you?
Oh shit!
Get harped on. Get harped on.
Oh my god! I have no stamina. I have no stamina.
Oh fuck!
Who took my hammer?
Oh, no!
Ow! 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 Stop! Whee!
Hey, how are you?
Oh, hey, how are you?
Oh, shit.
Now I get to watch.
So do you feel better?
It's pretty funny. Don't let him get the bat, and I just immediately annihilate him.
Yeah.
Ah!
You should feel better.
Who do you think is gonna win? Oh!
Probably Epic.
Oh, she just. All the items are just crashing down. It really highlights her diaper. I'll get the bat. If she gets the bat, it's probably gonna be over.
Oh no! Surprise loss.
Oh shit!
We were thinking you were going to win.
Damn!
Oh, yeah.
What a shot! You're lucky Mel hit herself. Yes.
Yeah.
You swung it too far and it came back and hit you. Oh. Yeah, Matthew. Yeah, I normally do. We definitely went like an hour over.
GG's. Good.
GG's. Holy moly.
Well, thanks for the games, guys.
Thank you guys.
Love it.
So funny.
So
Call
good.
that guy out.
Guacamole.
Are you guys all done?
Yo,
I'm
Flash,
done.
Yeah.
I thought this would be like a perfect, like really chill mod pack with like quality of life stuff and the head. Like it's
It
pretty
was
much
good.
it.
Oh, the head was so good.
When they
You
start
can never
when
go
they
wrong
start
with good
making
head.
more stuff, I can't wait to try it. Like I know they have the Weeping Angel and like a few other ones that they've added. That would be super cool just to try.
Ooh, the weeping
The angel is
The
crazy.
angel is. I literally opened the door and was dead one time. What just happened?
God.
Then.
That thing scared me yesterday. I was like, oh, nope. Go away the other way. Nope.
Yeah, man.
Alrighty,
I'll probably still
friends.
Keep going, so.
Absolutely, dude.
Have
Yeah.
a good night, Flash.
I would stay,
Good
but it's
night.
1 a.m.
Alrighty,
Time to be up at, like,
friends.
6.
Appreciate Joe.
Have fun at-
Appreciate Joe.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh God. I tried to start and it didn't start. There we go. Holy moly. Absolute chaos. Absolute chaos. But the fun part is that Wednesdays, that's what they're there for. Wednesdays are there for us literally to try either something different or just play something different from Phas. So it's just a nice, different time, which is rad. Which is super rad. There we go. All right. Oh my goodness. Well, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. YouTubes, we're going to go raid somebody because it's way too late for me now. I've been trying to stop a little bit sooner, but we had a lot of friends we were playing with, so I wanted to keep it going. Wanted to keep on trucking, so we did. Oh my goodness gracious. Wednesdays are fun. I know. It's exciting to try different stuff. I can't wait to see what other games come out. GG's, Otter. Appreciate playing with you, friend. All right. Ads are almost done, too. Thank you, Break. Appreciate you, friend. I'd say we're even. I'd say we're even. That's just me. That's just me talking. You dropped me into a pit. I dropped you into a pit. We're even kind of for now. Kind of. Thank you, Mal. Always good playing games with you, homie. You also put me in a fire. This is true, but we were all gonna get taken out anyway at that point. That's a little different. That's different. That doesn't count. Does not. All right, friends, if you're not in my Discord already, the Discord is going to be posted in chat. Maybe if the bot decides to work. Roasted Daylight. That's right. It's not working. All right, whatever. I'll do it myself. All right. There's the Discord. There's the socials. I think it's my thing that's not working. All right. So there is raid if you are a follower. There is if you are a sub. There is for my creepy tier 3s. We are going to raid out. But then Friday we'll be back with more Phasmophobias. But I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted. So I'm going to try to go to bed. I woke up today. I woke up today with a goddamn migraine, but the weird part is that it went away pretty quickly. I woke up with one, laid back down for a little bit, and it was almost gone. So I don't know if that's, I don't know how exhausted I've been. Why are you this way, Vin? My little Vinchley. All right. We're going to go say hi to that beautiful man that we were playing with, Mr. Glacius himself. Are you not exhausted, Vin? Oh, but Glay is still going, man. He's still going to be still playing some repos. So we're going to go hang out there for a bit. I'll probably watch for a little bit and then hit the beds. But I appreciate you all. Thank you guys so much. Always and forever. Thank you guys for all the subs, the bits, and the raids, and the hangouts, and the follows. You guys are amazeballs. But let's go say hi to Sir Glacius. And then I'll be live Friday with more Phaz. I haven't decided what we're doing yet, but I don't know. Maybe I haven't done a challenge wheel in a while. But the thing is, I want to get my level back up, I think, before I do that. I'm not sure. But we'll figure it out. We will see. Mr. Vin, appreciate you. All right, friends, we're out of here. Let's go.